it's surprising, actually. That's different. I haven't booted the game up at all. I played it for 5 minutes when I went to Boston and played a pre-release version of the game. Oh, my controller did the thing where I have to unplug it and plug it back in, even though it's been plugged in all the whole time. Ah, cool. It just picks it up. So there's a lot of things on the menu. This, I don't think, was there when I played it. Camera. What's crazy to me is there's TC, stability control, and a steering assist. Like, that's kind of nuts. Championship difficulty. I've played the game on extreme. They're not fucking around. So we'll try hard and kind of go from there. We'll go Imperial because I'm weird. For those who are, like, nerds about display settings, this is what we're starting on. I'm not going to touch it. I don't know why everything's at 50%. That's weird. There you go. That's better. I'm assuming this is all, like, copyright-free stuff. Controls. That's not gonna work for me, brother. Was there an easier way to change these? No. What do you mean the stick's not mapped? Oh, up and down. So, I want to put boost B. I want to switch the Y buttons. Not a whole lot of controls. I want you to be Forza, and then you can stay. I want you to be the Y button, actually. Save. Theater, I'm assuming it's just so you can watch your replays. Garage. So there's only 3 cars in the game, which is kind of like another thing that sucks. They all look... It looks really nice on my end. They're basically the same car, but like different speeds. Like this one's got 1,000 horsepower. This one has 850. This one has 750. They also have like different weights, and they all drive very different. Like because this one's such a chungus, and this one's so light, they react a lot different. So yeah, there's only 3 cars. That sucks. I'm with y'all on that, but they all drive. It's not like they all drive very similar. So it's very much a don't knock it till you try it type thing. I get my number. We can have our little light be a certain color, and there's like color customizations. It would be cool if there was a little bit more visual customization, but hey ho, what are you gonna do? Add more in an update. I am going to take the game for how it is, not for what it could be at the moment. I feel like a lot of people go into games and they're like, oh, well, this is fine, but with an update, it'll be great. You know what I mean? Well, the update's not here. So if they announce an update that changes a bunch of stuff, that's fucking awesome. But at the moment, they're not doing that. So, ooh, these are cool. I never noticed this. So special events, it looks like, are kind of what WRC does. And what's it called? Like special like time trials. So like, hey, this will be like up for a certain time, and then it'll kick over. Like, that's neat. I like that. There's also online, which I'm sure has about 5 people doing it right now. We can maybe do some online tomorrow. Time trial, which is pretty easily like you pick a. There's 4 biomes, I guess. Quick race, challenges, which is basically just Trackmania, and circuit experience mixed together. So you'll have like corners and then full laps of all of the tracks and all the biomes. This is actually really cool. I almost want to start with this, but let's just jump into the career mode. I'm playing on hard. I may have to turn it down. The AI are actually fairly difficult from what I remember. I did, Roberta. I'm trying not to get excited.
Some say that racing just hasn't been the same for a while now. We cleaned up the planet, turned climate change around, built a healthier and more sustainable society.
Lamborghini.
All great things. But those of us who love racing,
it's an IRO1.
we lost touch with its spirit. When personal transportation devices went away, and sim racing was all we had left, cars
Cisco mentioned.
Like they used to.
Chris Leone mentioned.
It's hard for sim racing to mean much when you've never felt what was being simulated. That's when someone had the bright idea to send unmanned cars to space. It sounded crazy, but what good idea hasn't at first? And that's how we ended up finding Proteus, the planet that became a racing playground. In the age where we thought we'd seen everything there is to see, it was proof we haven't seen anything yet. And soon, a new generation of stars emerged. And ExoCross was born. And only one can become the ultimate champion. So yeah, they're right. The racing hasn't been the same. But once you've experienced ExoCross, there's no turning back.
I'm in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. It does have wheel support, Mad Bull. I'm not playing it on a wheel at the moment. I am going to use the wheel later, but I feel like most people are playing on controllers. So that's what I'm doing. Thank you, Ryan. Ian, you do know I played this game like 2 months before everybody else did, right? I've had to sit on that bit for forever. So it looks like there's some cups. Exo Sensate. That sounds like something you put in your bum. Orion. So there's 2 cups per skill level. You just need to finish 3rd or higher in points. So as suspected, not a whole lot here.
He's pulling his cock out.
Some character cutscenes would be cool. Like show us who we're racing against, because it looked like there was like pictures of characters and stuff there, but let's just jump into it. Black Knight. Oh yeah, there's something I haven't told you guys yet that those who have played the game may have noticed. Oh, I didn't. I don't know what button's the boost. Oh, it's B. Oh my god. Everything's so weighty. Oh, I have all the traction gubs on, right? Yeah. I'll turn down the camera shake a bit. Keep in mind too, like for those who are like graphic sticklers, my PC has been dying a slow death. And it's still running everything on like what I think is pretty high settings without an issue, so take that for what you will. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, I'm still dying. Oh my god, it's so touchy. Okay, let's try this. Let's just retry that. I like that the music doesn't restart when you retry. It's really nice. Also, the game really encourages you to like explore and take shortcuts. You have these like lines that are rough interpretations. of where to go. I'm dead again. It's so twitchy on a controller. It's drivable, it's just sketchy. Like I said, I think a lot of people went into this thinking it was going to be like a ha ha hee 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 arcade. No. So it's going to be really hard to show, but if you didn't catch it, Black Knight, the car in front of me, is pink with the number 91. And the car in front, Hi-Fi 303, this is number 03. Me and Ryan are technically in the video game. I think they all have like driver bios that are parodies of our real names. But I have yet to see those. Dude, over the bumps, it's so sketchy. So my only real complaint so far is I wish the boost did more visually. So I hit the boost and it's like, okay, and? Like, I wish, like, the FOV would move back. Like, make it a bit more of an event. Oh, no. Yeah, most of, if not all, the drivers are based off ES2 Motorsports drivers. I think there's one driver from each country, but... if you have motion blur on. I turned down the camera shake, but I haven't yeah, I have motion blur on. No, not like, I'm thinking like a real arcade game who like the sides go super blurry, the FOV goes like fisheye. Like, make it way more of a visual event. But it's not what the game is. But at the same time, if that's not what the game is, why put boost there in the first place? You know what I mean? Like, this would have been fine without a boost mechanic. So if you're going to have the boost there, make it be like, whoa! Like, I want to feel like I'm in Fast and Furious. I know it doesn't do much to the speed itself, but, like... the sound design's also really good. I like the sounds. The music is just kind of okay so far. Like, I don't think synthwave really fits a futuristic racer, but I know that kind of sounds like an oxymoron, but I don't know. So yeah, that's Zach in front of us. Like, all of our numbers are the same. So Stuntman 720 is teal. Oh my god! This is the first race. I may have to switch it to medium. Like I said, the AI is very competent in this game. Like, very competent. If you were bored and just wanted to do, like, a couple races here and there and flick the AI, like, just do AI races, you would have fun. It could also just be a skill issue, but, like, even playing the demo... at iRacing, I was like, I was super impressed by how good the AI was. The first thing I did was turn all the assists off and put the AI on extreme. And I did 3 races and I finished last, 2 seconds a lap slower every race. Like, the AI know what the fuck they're doing in this game. I'm in the wall! Teal! Like I said, though, if you watch some of the fast time trials, the game's track limits are very open. It rewards exploring and, like, looking for the best line and not necessarily staying on the racetrack. Oh, I tried to lock up the rears. That didn't work. Oh, yeah. There's a berm on the outside. The way they do multi-surface is really fun, too. You know it's Chris because he's in last place. I'm joking. Chris is actually really fast now. But, like, I slid the car too much in the corner, or the vehicle, or the buggy, or whatever you want to call it. And look how much time I lost. I may just be using my boost in stupid places. What's up, D-Heart? Even just dropping a tire up on that, like, mound there is difficult to keep the... Oh my god, I am leading the pack. Yeah, like I said, the AI is really, really good. Any other game on hard mode, like, if you kind of know what you're doing, you're gonna walk them by miles. Finish. Race 2. So I don't remember any of the tracks from when I played the demo. Thank you, Roberta.
If you're a fucking fair dinkum, fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have to break with, you fucking dog nuts. The fucking BB long neck at 20 to 8.
So we're learning together. I also don't remember from watching Ryan the other night. Oh my god. Oh dear. Okay. This one's 2 laps, so I guess it's a little bit longer. Yeah, I don't know if I like the soundtrack. I think that might be a personal thing, because it's very like vaporwave, synthwavy, and I don't know, like, I guess it kind of fits the vibe of the game because it's like it's the future and whatever, but I don't know. I just was an idiot. I might come around on it. But also, it's not difficult, like, to just turn it off and play your own music. I think it fits. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Like, it could absolutely just be a me thing. The standing water actually reduced grip. So, again, I'm playing on a controller just because I assume that's how everyone's going to be playing this. Or a lot of people are going to be playing this. I've done one race. You've seen the one race that I've done. I did play this in advance in Boston at the iRacing office, but it was at like 9 o'clock for 10 minutes. I was there picking up a shirt and checking the office out one last time, and Cisco was like, "You want to play ExoCross?" I'm like, "Yes, I do." Chris said, "Absolutely not." So, good news, with steering assist and traction control and all that stuff on, I think this is the, like, funny haha arcade game that I think a lot of people thought it was going to be. But it's totally transformed when you turn everything off. Like, this is a game where if all you've ever played is sim racers, maybe play it with the assists on. I know this sounds counterintuitive, but, like, bear with me. Play through it, like, once, and then start turning the assists off. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like it's playable on whatever peripheral you have. But on a controller right now, like, if you hit a bump weird, you're in trouble. You know what I mean? Like, if you try to bounce off the AI are not having it. Yeah, I did like 3 corners, Ryan, before I forgot to turn the assists off. We were gonna cheat. Billy Mitchell. Oh no! Good year! I was staying it. I keep resetting like 3 corners into the lap. Way too fast. Ow. Allegedly, shrooms, no. I got psyched. I got shroomed. I wanted to say the funny word, like the one with the P, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Psychosocial, insane clown posse. I don't remember. Psilocybin. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. That's too much work. Funky fungus rolls off the tongue a lot better. Excuse me, Ryan. Yeah, this game's gonna like actually be tough. I think extreme is too much. Like maybe when I'm on the wheel and like totally am very comfortable with. I think to answer the question that the water is maybe just cosmetic, but there's been so little of it. But think of, oh no, maybe not. Will require further testing. So I was sure, I'm like, no, I think it's just like a physical thing, but it does feel like a little bit understeer in the water, but that could just be placebo. Aaron, I did 3 races on extreme at the office and was so like, I put the assists on and I still was so far off that I was multiple seconds a lap slower. Like they are locked in on extreme. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know if I do like a full replay through of the game on extreme, but if you just like, hey, I've got an hour and I've got nothing to do, throw it on extreme and pick like a track that you like and you're gonna struggle. What's up, Flash? Yeah, like I try to tap the brake to go in the corner and it upsets the car a lot. Out of the way, me! That's not me. I'm in second. Go, me! Another thing too, the thing is you want to boost coming out of corners, or like, excuse me, like halfway down a straight. Yeah, this is like, what if Forza Horizon was a little bit more realistic on dirt? And that's like that's pretty high praise. So I think in terms of like simcade experiences, Horizon is, you know, say what you want about the game itself, but like the physics and how it plays, I'm too fast. Like how it plays is actually pretty good, but this you can really feel the weight. The cars feel very weighty. Like, it's not Need for Speed. You're not going to be able to hold the throttle down all the way around the track and still do well. Or, like, slam the brake and slam the gas. I can't wait to try this on a wheel. I want to give it a genuine shake with the controller before... Oh, my God! I suck. I'm so bad. Capture Triggers on PS5. That'd be so sick. I do think this is also out on console. Don't quote me on that. Let's go, Ryan. Hurry it up. Uh-oh. Hello, I'm here. I earned an achievement for being shit. Let's go. No, that's it. Xbox is coming later. What's up, Derek? I'm assuming the Xbox is Microsoft being like, we're not sure. Being dicks. Yeah, there's only like 6 cups, so I didn't. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello. Oh, 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 oh. Shit. I like landed right on the wheel. I did not like that. What's up, Justin? A lot of this is just like I wanted to do the challenges first to learn the tracks, but also wanted to like actually play against AI, so. The challenge mode's basically like if Trackmania plus Gran Turismo 7 circuit experiences. Like you're gonna learn the track, be forced to learn the track if you want to get all the big medals. Zach, go! Oh. We're so back. It's I know this is going to be by design, but it reminds me a lot of the off-road truck in iRacing, where if you come all the way off the throttle, bad things are going to happen. All right, I'm starting to figure it out. Like I said, this is not going to be... I wanted to talk about it a lot on the charity broadcast with iRacing. This is not going to be the goo goo gaga baby game that I think a lot of people thought it was going to be. You know, this isn't going to be like Wipeout or Mario Kart or, you know, like... There is going to be some nuance to this in its handling model. And this is the baby car, the easiest to drive. And it's like not even close to how easy this is to drive in comparison. I couldn't do 2 corners in the 7000. Alright, so that was cool. You're cool. It's a beautiful video game. I know my stream settings and my PC maybe don't do it justice, but it is a beautiful video game. Sweet. Get fucked, flower child. Never mind. Nick. I'm actually gonna bother like clipping and posting all the clips from this because again, iRacing was kind enough to send me a code. Weird mushroom trees. That's what they call me after a gram of the funky fungus. It's Alaska. Brrr. All right, so another 2-lapper. This is the one that I saw Ryan sweating doing time trials for the other night. I don't know if it's the same layout. You need a Giga PC for this? My PC is made out of hopes and dreams, and it's running... These are the settings it's on. I think it's a little bit too high. Like, I see a little bit of screen tearing, but that's a me problem, not a game problem. I get that with everything now. Like, my settings are down low, but yeah, I'm on a Ryzen 5 3600. Not even the X, just the 3600. 32 gigs of DDR4 and a GTX 1080. Like, definitely not the best PC in the world by today's standards. And I am not having troubles at all. I was reading chat. Got distracted by the goofiest message I've ever seen. It's a V8. They don't rev up. They're not about length. They're about girth. I am not as good at inseminating, but I will make sure you walk out with a limp. It's a perk in some circles. Thank you, Rupert. Thanks for the follow as well. You can kind of feel the ruts in the control. I'm using an Xbox One controller or an Xbox Series, whatever you want to call it. One of the newer Xbox controllers. And you can kind of feel the ruts as you go over them, which is cool. I don't think they do much. Oh, we're on the limiter. Yeah, I think I think my only real like negative so far is the sense of speed's a little meh. I mean, you're doing 170 miles an hour there, and it did not feel like 170 miles an hour. Oh, and why tell me what gear I'm in if I can't have a manual? I'm doing something stupid. I think it's good when you don't get paid for it. Well, I guess that's why I don't get paid for sex. Camera. So this is near chase. This is your cockpit camera. This is like the Monster Games like chassis camera. And your far chase. So not the craziest amount of options. Keep in mind there's no like driver, so there's no actual cockpit. Not the craziest amount of options, but I think there's whoa, there's enough. Dude, this game's probably a riot online. It feels like a much weightier Wreckfest. Like Wreckfest with consequences. In terms of the driving, not the crashing. Is there a draft model? You're kidding. I don't believe you. So I was only doing 160 there. I'm just trying to learn the track. Yeah, if you come all the way off the gas, that's when it starts to snap, which is exactly how the Pro 4 drives. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. No! Okay, that was me. I'm winning! Go, Robo Aero! Go, Robit! And then I got turned. Second complaint. The AI doesn't move that much. That's like the 5th time I've kind of scooted out a little bit in a corner and the AI just went perish. So like, that could be a skill issue, but from the camera that I'm using, it looks like they just hold their line no matter what. Like very Gran Turismo style. And if you turn across their nose or like blow the corner, they're not gonna like open the steering up. You'll just die. This is the 3rd race that I've done, so take that with a grain of salt, but that is my initial feeling. There's a lot of moves that I'm like, this would have worked in another game, and it's not working in this one. Chad, I might do something about the soundtrack. I have an idea. Let me attempt to finish this race. Yeah, like, they don't lift. Like, to be fair, Ryan, like, that's me trying to abuse the AI, like, by bumping into them and, like, doing all that shit. So take that with, I gotta take it with a grain of salt. Oh, that race is gonna be a shit show. I think it'll be better when you're racing against actual humans, Mikey, for the reason of, like, I wouldn't race people like this. Like, I wouldn't bomb it into a corner and with no hope of making the corner and try to bounce off of them. Because, again, like, this isn't like dirt. This isn't like Mario Kart. Like, there is actual skill to the racing here and the driving. So I mean, I wouldn't race other people like it was Need for Speed online. People might do it and then they'll just die. Like, you're gonna have to make an attempt to race clean. Oh, that was risky. I can't believe there's drafting. That's wild to me. Hi, Ryan. Dude, we got Robo Rick in 1st and 3rd now. I have overtaken myself. Get fucked, me. Haha. Suck a dick, loser. Wait, if I say suck my dick to myself, is that gay or is that masturbation? Oh no, oh no, they're side by side. Oh, that wasn't the line. Oh, that wasn't the line at all. Oh, I am a fool. Dude, me in the mirror with a picture of High Five 303 later, like, do you think I'm pretty? Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. It's about to awaken something in me that I'm not ready for. To be fair, AI Arrow is an imposter. Also, they could have just used my, like, internet name. I know, like, it's cool to come up with a second name, but, like, my name doesn't have rights or branding. They could have just used Aeroteq. There is, like, a fan company that uses the name Aeroteq. Never mind, I take it back. Yeah, once you learn the tracks, hard isn't that bad. Oh, we're riding it out, we're riding it out, we're riding it out, we're riding it out. Everything's fine. I would actually rather scoop out my eyes with an ice cream spoon than see the name on Mr. Aero HD be used unironically again. The place in New Vegas? That fucking is probably where I got the name from, Roberta. Yeah, there is a draft model. That's wild. No, it would be draft. I'm like, well, maybe it's just like ketchup. You know what I mean? You know. Yeah, it's still cool. I am not going to complain about being put in a video game. Yeah, for those who play arcade games, you know, like rubber banding or catch-up. So if you're in last place, it just makes your car faster so you can catch up to the pack. I thought that was it. No, I do think there is a draft model. Because I was doing 160 when I was back there by myself. And then I was at the tail end of this field doing 170-something. I too soon juniored myself. What's up, Cisco? Yeah, if you played through the championship mode of this game, you're like, wow, that didn't take very long. That was super easy. Turn up the difficulty. This car's electric. They are not. So the lore is that the world was like, you know what? First of all, that's how you know this is not real, is the world came together and realized that climate change was a problem. We should do something about it. That's how you know this is a fantasy world. Out of the gate. I want to go back and do the ExoCross prequel where there was somebody going, no, climate change is just the woke left. It's not real. Do you believe in climate change? You're gay. No. But the lore of the game is that the world came together and said that, we got to clean up climate change. We can't do racing anymore. Oh, I have damage on the left front. And the left rear. That's what that is. So we have sim racing. That's the same thing, right? But it wasn't. So this is like the in-between. What's up, John? Thanks for the raid. So these cars are real, but they're being raced remotely. So they still have like actual engines and are racing on another planet, but they're being controlled by like racing rigs. So that way you still get my V8 motor and all the cool noises and the, but it's not damaging our environment anymore in the lore of the game. I'm cheating. I'm Billy Mitchelling, allegedly. Oh, no. I got Carl Jobsted there. Don't drink the space water. It tastes like Baja Blast, though, Justin. The car brakes. They showed, like, a bit of that. Like, I don't know if there's actual humans on this planet. They showed a little bit of it in a cutscene. That would be cool, though. Like, it's crazy, because I don't think this game ever needed a story. I think they could have just went, like, hey, here's some off-road buggies. They're cool. But and there is a bias here, 100%. I'd love to see the story get fleshed out a little bit more. Like that is just like the lore nut in me. Like I love F-Zero because every character has a backstory and character designs and lore, and like if you want to get involved in the world, there's a lot of meat there for you. I'd love to get like a one-off ExoCross comic, or like Western style manga that explains a little bit more of the backstory and like maybe how the championship got set up. And oh my, Ryan, you could have just moved over, Ryan. I'm so mad that I had this race won and then looked at chat thinking, oh, I'm done now, and I wasn't done. Now I can't do it again. So the soundtrack is... Oh, I'm an idiot. The soundtrack's not bad. And I do think, it, like, listening to it a little bit more, it does fit the whole, like, future. It's just a little low tempo. Like, this isn't... To me, this isn't like, race cars. It's just like... It's not bad. It's just a little low tempo. I do not know who did the music, so I have an idea. Bear with me, chat. If you know, you know on this one. Let me wheel up Spotify here. Is this the first one, or is it all of them? I think this is the first one. No, there's a bunch in here. Playlists. Yes. Yes! Okay, here we go. You picking up what I'm putting down? It's a little quiet. This is to those who have back pain and crippling depression. This is also a game I need to play through, like, yesterday. Oh, that's so sketchy. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, this has improved my experience. Come on, me! Dude, me and Teal are sniffing.
He's pulling his car out.
Alright. Let's drop a gear, disappear. I gotta break the toe! Oh, this is so sick now. Okay. Yeah, once I figure the track out and get past the AI, it's not too difficult. This would be an attempt to do this on extreme. I don't know. I want to play through the whole game on one difficulty, though. I don't want to keep flicking it back and forth. Yeah, do you see what I mean now, Aaron? Like, the synthwave fits. It just needed to be faster and hit harder. And it's still not like a full budget game. So I don't think like bespoke music was in the budget, maybe, but also I'm sweaty. I need to win every race. Roads in space. Yeah, so there has to be some sort of like human penis cultivation here. Or civilization, because there's like guardrails and roads, and we didn't just show up and be like, oh no, put some cars on it. Shit. Thirst. Oh, it feels so good, dude. Out of everything in this game that I should have checked why people were giving it mixed reviews just to get a little bit of perspective. Maybe we'll do that after. The driving is not one of them, at least with the beginner car. Like, again, it might just get skill issue later on, but feeling it go over bumps and, like, feeling it get light. It's such a rewarding driving model. Oh my God. Oh, I went in too fast. Oh, we're dead. First championship, by the way. Just being a sweat about it. Is it wheel time after this, you think? Oh, somebody hit something. Oh, they're wrecking! Ah! Push through, push through! My guess is just the price. Like, this is a $30 game Canadian, $40 game Canadian all day. The content justify the price. And I think that's fair. I think that's a fair statement. Like, my comparison was, I think this is about the same price Hot Wheels Unleashed was when it came out. And Hot Wheels Unleashed had a lot more to it. If they plan on, like, updating and adding disciplines and adding tracks and stuff. But you can't judge the game on where it is or where it's going to be. You have to judge it on where it is. I can't believe drafting works. That's the craziest thing in the world to me. So long, pussyfoot! It's the Pro 4 truck. Sort of, but not really. A lot of the stuff I do in the Pro 4 works here. Like, not a lot of the stuff. The first thing I've noticed, Frag, is staying on the gas all the time. You come off the throttle, the car starts to unload, and the all-wheel drive stops being all-wheel drive, and you just start losing your shit. Very fun game on controller now that I'm figuring it out. Again, I'm playing on hard. Like, once you get locked in, it's not that bad. Yeah, there's things that I would do. Like, I'm only on the first championship, and I'm going to keep repeating how I'm feeling. There's things that I do different. I think the music doesn't really fit in terms of tempo and, like, mood. The genre's fine, but, like, I'd like to hear... Like, I'm playing the MotorStorm soundtrack now, and it fits a lot better to me. There is a little bit of a... Oh.
Nice work. You're through to the second division of ExoCross. You've shown some real skill so far, but the challenges are only gonna get tougher. Keep going.
But, like... I do think the reviews are, like, there is a lot to do, but for a 52 Canadian dollar game, like, if I played it on hard, and that championship took a while, and it's only, like, when you move up, the cars don't just go faster. They are more difficult to drive. So there's 3 different vehicles. They all look fairly similar, obviously. So this is the beginner one, the 1500. It's still 750 horsepower, like, but it's heavy. So they do get faster and lighter the farther you go. And they get much harder to drive with that as well. So it's not like, oh, hey, this car goes faster. Oh, hey, this car goes faster. That's not how it works. However, there still is only 3. So, like, you can't really get around that. I understand that. Aaron, I'd like to see different disciplines. Like, maybe this is the buggy class, and then there's trucks, and then there's cars. Like, literally, does this not look like MotorStorm? This garage scene where you're on top of the rock? Just steal MotorStorm's homework. What are they gonna do, sue you? They don't exist anymore. Fuck them. Suck a dick, Rainbow. No one cares. And then I do think the challenges are a lot of fun, but there is only 4 tiers, and once you're done, you're done. There is a leaderboard where you can, like, go against your friends, but I don't know how much of that is, like, relevant to the average player. There is an online. Apparently, it's a little right now. I think we can maybe try that tomorrow. I don't think a lot of you guys out there own the game right now, so like, hey, let's play together. The special events are cool. It's basically like a specific time trial. What was I trying to say? It's like a specific time trial for the month or whatever. And then there's the championship mode, which, again, if you played on hard, it's not something that I think you're going to beat like that. Yeah, this is game OST. The menu music's great. The in-game music is more like synth wavy, and it's like chill, and it just I didn't think it fit the vibe of the game. What do we think, chat? Do we just boot the wheel up and get the wheel working, or just so I can have wheel experience on the same car, or do you want to keep going with controller? I think I've driven enough on the controller to know what I feel about it. The red trophies. That's my plan, Justin. I'm including the author trophies in my 100%. All right. I haven't set the wheel up yet, ever, so this might take a minute. Bear with me. What normal people would do is get their wheel and peripherals working and then show the stream. But I want to show you guys, like, if it's difficult, because it is not from a huge dev, right? It is an iRacing dev. Like, own studio, but it is a game that's made for a controller, and a lot of these games are like, I'm going to plug my wheel, and this has wheel support, and the wheel support is like, you have to map everything individually, and it's not very good, so let's see. Okay. Is it because my controller's... Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you have to sit... Yeah, this is annoying. This sucks. I'll put it on, like, 540. This is, like, rally car rack. Yeah, this is kind of lame. I wish this was all... This all booted and, like, loaded automatically. All right, here's what I'm curious about. No! No! It don't work. I didn't expect it to, but it would have been nice. Change the device? I think maybe, but I don't know if it recognizes two devices at once. Yeah, so this, it would have been nice if there was some, like, pre-made controls. Okay. Why is it... Do I have to unplug my controller? I mapped the menu controls? Hello? Do I have to choose what controller I want it to use? Because this is all mapped. I'm confused. I don't know what to do. Oh. Wait, no. Yeah, I think it just matters on what you have selected. Yeah, this sucks. This isn't great, to be honest. I have no idea what to do here. Ryan! Help! So I unplugged the controller, right? And then I mapped the buttons for the menu, and nothing's working. Is the game just stupid? I'll reboot it, maybe. I do want to read the reviews. Oh, okay, yeah, this is from like ages ago. Yeah, so it's just the price. Feels like beta early access. Only 4 maps with variations. The nitro tracks are the only 4. Don't buy it now. Wait for 6 months. It's decently fun to drive, but man, does it lack content. Yeah, that's fair. Did I map menu stuff? I sure did. Maybe I didn't map the right menu stuff because I mapped menu up, down, left, right, and like accept and cancel. No. Oh my god. I'm glad I didn't do this off stream. Because again, it would be really cool if I just plugged my wheel in and it just gave me like some basic controls. And then I could customize it from that point if I wanted to. Like if the game's intelligent enough to figure out that I have a wheel plugged in, like you can do the rest. It's still giving me Xbox controls. Yeah, I have my boop, 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 boop all mapped. That works. It's backwards, but that works. Ah! The controller was plugged in. It was getting confused. Okay. So do not have the wheel and the controller plugged in at the same time, and if you do, you'll have to boot the game back up. Online 8 players. I'm gonna do some online tomorrow. Respectfully, I don't think anyone's playing online right now. Okay. I should probably do the smart thing and do like a time trial. Whoever said there was no force feedback's a dummy. That's so much better on a wheel. This is good shit. It's a little light on the force feedback, but when you hit a bump, it does snap. So I think it's just like, hey, you're in dirt. Oh shit, does the handbrake work? That's the true test here. No! The handbrake does not work. I mapped it to a, there is no manual shifting, so I just mapped it to a paddle on the wheel. That stinks. I have like a wacky, like, really shitty Amazon handbrake, so I'm not surprised it doesn't work. Check with the binding saved. All right, so the wheel is a bit of a pain in the ass to set up, but it's not anything I haven't experienced in a game before. Nope. I don't think it does more than one input at once. Change input? Was there like a shifter option? I'd love to be wrong. So... yeah, it's gamepad or wheel. I figured wheel was probably the best bet because it was already set to gamepad. Again, I don't think this is a ExoCross problem. I bought this shifter or this handbrake for like $80 on Amazon, and it doesn't work properly in a good day. So that might be a me problem. I don't know if it's the same thing with like a nice Moza handbrake or THRUSTMASTER handbrake or whatever, but I didn't expect this game to understand multiple inputs, so that's fine. And what's cool is when I'm getting a keyboard tray from Next Level Racing, I can use the keyboard still to go through the menus and then switch back to the wheel. That's nice. All right, let's try this. Fucking no load times, holy shit. Yeah, it's a little light on the force feedback. That's okay. Whenever, like, things happen, it is, like, significant, though. Whoa! We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. Okay, yeah. We're locked in. Yeah, I'd like the I don't know if you can mess with force feedback settings. That'd be cool. Maybe in an update. But my steering on center feels a little light. When I go off of oh shit. When I go off of bumps and stuff, it feels nice. But like right here, it's a little light. Oh, I got turned. Radar would be cool, or like a mirror. I can't see on this. Oh, I could just do that. What's up, LC? Rear view mirror still would be cool. There's your B8 motor. It's fine. Get fucked, Zach! Eat a dick! No! No, 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 no. No, everything's gone so horribly wrong for me in my world. Oh, you know what would be killer? Let me check and see if it's even there. A fucking track map. Why did I not think of that? Give me a track map yesterday. Like, I know there's not that many tracks in the game, but if I look at the track map, that personally helps me a lot. Again, skill issue, but that'd be huge. It's one of those things that, like, is in every game, so you don't think about it, and then when you don't have it, you're like, huh. I braked way too hard, I guess. The steering ratio's good. 900 would have been like a captain's ship. I would have been like driving a boat. The like more aggressive steering rack's nice. Again, it just feels like a rally car. Oh no, I caught the fucking ramp. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm back. If you have a wheel and you have ExoCross, take 10 minutes and set it up. You do not need to use a wheel, and it is just a spot on a controller, but there's just something a little bit more now. It's not perfect. Again, I wish personally my force feedback was a bit heavier on center, but in the corners and when you're actually doing stuff, like that flick was super cool. Like, they're onto something with this physics engine, dude. I did it again! They're onto something with this physics engine.
Boobies.
It's time!
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
No, 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 no. Yeah, this is the tits, dude. This is really good. Oh, shit! I swear I did that before and had no repercussions. How are the titties today, Carl, respectfully? From a health perspective. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, way too fast. I'm healthy. Huge. W. Thanks for the update. See you tomorrow. Oh, I way too fast. I do feel mammograms. So do I. I can't give you any information other than it feels all right. Oh, banger. This was in MotorStorm?
Boobies.
All right, come here. Handbrake's good. I wish my physical handbrake worked, but what are you gonna do? I love boobs. Big fan of boobs. My favorite part is where he said it's boobing time and boobed all over those guys. I think they step up their game in the second championship, because I'm struggling to catch these two guys. A lot of that twitchiness is gone on the wheel, or just easier to catch. Which is not a bad thing. I was like, it felt a little bit easy in the last championship. Not like super, super easy, but like once I learned the track, I felt like I was pretty competitive. Move! Cade? It's Cade McKee, by the way. They did make Cade French, yeah. Carl, it feels a lot more rally than truck. The truck is like wallows a lot more in iRacing. And like once you slide the truck out, you're not moving, like you're just losing speed. This feels a lot more like a rally game, like a WRC or dirt rally. And I mean that in a good way. The truck is such a, like if you come from traditional dirt games to iRacing dirt, it's such a mindfuck. Like, oh, I can't counter steer. If I'm counter steering, I'm going really slow. And little things, and the way it picks up speed feels a lot more natural. The truck, it feels like it spins the tire a lot, and oh, I think just, yep. Out of the way! Oh yeah, we were scooting at a 1:11.6, so I was a second and a half faster than the AI. Dude, Aerobot and P last. Love that for me. All right, let's go to the TV. Hurry it up. Oh, here's the first track again, I think. Oh, God, it's so much easier. Like, you still can't jam the brakes, or bad things happen. What future music sound like? I can't believe drafting works. That's so goddamn funny. Uh-oh. Tree! Oh, that outside line's like an idea. I don't think it worked. Maybe I just suck. No. So NASCAR 25 is being developed by Monster Games. Different engine. This is Orhantis. They are owned by iRacing, but like are in Boston. Like I played this game in Boston. Well, they have people in Boston at least. Like I walked past the desks where the game was still being worked on, and they're running their own engine as well. Like I don't know why everyone's iRacing's making a game and they're publishing it, guys. It's a different. That means something completely different. You don't say, "Wow, I love that album by Universal Music." That's not what that is. Yes, they'll like give some assets. Like in the opening movie, you saw the dash screen from the IR01 and some clips from iRacing, but it's still an Aeroteq game. Yeah, it probably is. But, like, it's not an iRacing game first. You know what I mean? Like, Forza Horizon's a playground game, not a Turn 10 game. Even if Turn 10, like, gives models and help. If that makes sense. Like, it's still published. It's published by iRacing, but still made by Aeroteq. Yeah, like it's iRacing AI. Oh, it's me. Shimped. There's no other braking zones, is there? Oh, how fucking close was that, though? Come on! I got first and second. Hold on, wait a minute. That's a win in my mind. I'm gonna wait till we're done with TPing to answer your question, Leah. I forgot how fucking I can't turn this alert off once I've started it. Also, I want to listen to a song on the soundtrack. Listen, the controller's great. Play this game with a wheel if you have a wheel. It's a little light, like this. The force feedback's a little light, but like it gets heavy and snaps when you like hit a big bump. You hit another car. Like it's still detail. It's just a little bit. The center is a little bit numb, and as far as I know, there's no way to like fuck with it in the game. So. Like right when the wheel's centered, it's a little bit light. But like when I'm counter steering, stuff like that, it gets heavier. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Like when you need detail, it's there. And like I'm going over bumps and stuff, my wheel's going blah, 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 blah. I say this like in a nice way. It feels like a Simcade wheel experience. Like, if you bought a Logitech wheel and want another game to play that isn't Forza Horizon, this is great. It doesn't accept multiple inputs, at least not from me. Because my handbrake doesn't work, but my handbrake is literally just an Arduino board with a magnet on it. So, like, it's not an actual, like, THRUSTMASTER handbrake. Oh, dicks. Oh, heavens. Oh, we're still wrecking. Zach, that is such a Zach thing to do. Oh. There goes the scrungler, the grungler. But like when I'm running the berm up on the top, I can feel my wheel go like, like. I think you'd have to tweak the settings. Like change the dead zones and like how quick the controller reacts. Like I'm having a much easier time on the wheel, but I'm also like, I'm playing on hard and driving on like with no assists on. The assists on help a lot with like, there's a self-steer assist. Like if you're on controller, you can play with no assists, but I think it'd be more fun to have some of them on. On the wheel, it is like, turn everything off. Like, oh, cock. Oh, I killed. Oh, holy shit. Oh, sorry. I killed her. Here we go, this is better. You almost don't want to go tight there, because you'd like totally ruin your run into this corner. This game on a wheel, fantastic. It's not perfect. This is a Motorstorm soundtrack. The in-game music is like, it's synthwave and it's good, but it's too chill. It's really good on a wheel. Again, like it's a little light. There's things I would change, but like whenever I play Forza on a wheel, I feel like I'm like it doesn't feel intuitive. This is like, okay, this could be better, but I'm not playing on a controller anymore. I am playing this on a wheel. This is a wheel game for me now. It's still fun on a controller, but I would turn some of the assists on or like mess with the dead zones. Because there is some situations where like I hit a bump and it just starts to fight me. How's the performance? My PC is not great, and other than some screen tearing, which I have in literally every game, there's been no issues on max. I feel like it would run good on a potato. I think their minimum requirements were like a GTX 1060. Oh, it's between me and me again. I'm throwing a slider. Oh, I wasn't having it. Ow. There's damage. Yes. It's not too bad. It's pretty lenient, but if you hit a tree, things are going to break. Here's my display settings right now. Frame rate's been rock solid. I'm playing on 1080p. I don't own a monitor to go 4K or anything crazy. But I've had, like, recently with games, I've been having tons of issues and getting, like, good frame rates. Even iRacing, if I have another window open, my CPU starts to go fucky. No issues so far. Nothing. Like, you see a little bit of ghosting around the wheels. I get that in WRC. I get that in Assetto. I don't think that's a game problem. I think that's a me problem. I think it's time for upgrades, but those cost money, and I might be going to California in October for 2 weeks. Smile, smiley face. Looks well worth it now. I still think, like, at full price, it's got to be something you know you're going to like. Because there's the championship mode with 2 championships per class, so 6 cups. Which, if you play on hard, it's going to take some retries. Oh, I thought it was clear. And then the, like, Trackmania style, like, challenge mode. But that's it. So, like, it's 50 Canadian dollars. I didn't pay for it. I'm lucky enough to get sent a code. I want to make sure that's clear off rip. And there is things I would change, but the criticism of there is not as much, not the content for the price they're asking, I think is fair, but I'm having a great time. This is something where if you're a sim racer, especially if you're on iRacing, and you have 30 minutes to an hour before your next split, this is a perfect way to spend your time. I'm on hard. I think I could probably do extreme on the wheel. But I think it gets harder, like this second championship feels more difficult than the first. No, it doesn't feel like iRacing at all. It feels like accessible simulation. Like, I'm not going to sit here and tell you this is an arcade baby game. Especially on the wheel, too. Like, it should be ripping my hands out of my wheel, the wheel out of my hands, you know, if it was a realistic. But I feel like this is more of like a WRC style. And I love WRC. It's one of my favorite games right now. Yeah. Like I said, if you want to challenge yourself, turn the game on hard mode, it will take probably like 10, 12 hours to beat, but I played the first championship on a Pad KZ. I would say leave some of the assists on. And then kind of go at your own pace. On the wheel is like if you hit a bump and the front end twitches, it's a lot easier to catch it. You can learn that on a controller. Some people have really fast times in time attack with controllers. But with all the assists off and everything, it's definitely a lot easier on the wheel. Like, you'll have to play around with it until you get comfortable. And then every car drives very different. Like I said, I played the demo when I got to visit the iRacing office. And I used the 7000, like the fastest car in the game. And I could not control it with the assists off. And I have a lot of like dirt racing in games experience. Like me or you, I played all the dirt games and Colin McRae's and whatnot. I do dirt racing in iRacing, rallycross and pro trucks, and I was top split in the Crandon Cup last year. So I think I'm pretty handy at dirt racing, and I half decent at WRC as well. Like I said, if you're blast through the game and go, wow, that was boring, play it on a harder difficulty. The AI, my only real complaint is they don't really react to the player as much as I would expect them to. Like, I go for dives, and it's like, granted, this could be a good thing. Like, I'll go for a big dive pass, and they don't really move. They kind of just go, well, I hope you make it. The track designs are really good so far. The visuals are really nice. Yeah, I think my only real big exclamation mark concern is the value for money. If you like what you're seeing here and you're like, this seems like it's worth $50 to me, and again, you have, I think, a wheel and a controller are perfect. So when you have half an hour, you can boot it up on the controller and have some fun. But if you're in between sessions in sim racing, oh shit. Or you just have the wheel plugged in and are fortunate enough to have a rig like me, which you can purchase at nextlevelracing.com. Use code Aeroteq to save 5% off. This is where you get the most out of the game. I'm having so much fun. I hope you guys know, if I got a product code for a game I didn't believe in, even if it was iRacing, even if I would hurt Cisco's feelings, even if they didn't put me in the game, I would still tell you it sucks. I'm having a great time. ranking system for multiplayer. So I'm gonna do some multiplayer tomorrow, but because it's a small like volume game, like it's not Forza, I don't think there's gonna be that many people online to go head to head with. I think the real like PvP of this game is gonna be the challenge modes and the leaderboards for time trials. I think that's really where you're gonna get your fun out of like racing other people. There is an online mode though, but I've heard like mixed reviews. That's certainly a username. Thanks for the follow. I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, the soundtrack could be a little bit heavier hitting for racing. It's great in the menus. And I really wish my handbrake worked, but like it's very minimal complaints. And this is a really good base if they choose to build on it. Yeah, I may have to go up to extreme. Schlechter Flug Specht. I probably just said a slur in German. In Profil? Meine Nacktfotos in Profil? Yeah! German perverts when they see knocked photos in Profil? Yeah! I've watched Northern Lion one time. I'm having a really good time right now. Yeah, some sort of mirror or radar, because you can look left and look right, but if they're like at your rear quarter, they're very hard to see. Like again, like if I made a list of things that I would add or change, they're all minor. A track map would be nice for those who aren't gonna sweat and like memorize every track, especially if they add in new ones. Be like, oh yeah, shit, this is the long like right-hander. And now there's a straight coming up, so I want to save my boost, you know what I mean? So I blew my load a little early there. Ryan! Like, I can't believe there's a draft model. That's hilarious. Oh, shit! Keep your foot in it! The UI on the right's a little small. I don't know if that's something I can change on my end. Like, it's hard to see the gaps. It's more, yeah, I don't agree with you. I was boosting 60 second, like way behind the field hoot, and I couldn't go over 160. I get in behind another car, all of a sudden I'm doing 170, not boosting. Oh! Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Everything's okay. I don't know if I'm gonna win now, but I may have sacrificed a race win, but it looked cool. What's up, Johnny? Oh, I cut the corner a little bit too much. You know, I think I'm good on hard. I think I would love to play this. Like, if you guys want to see it, I want to beat the game on hard, but I wouldn't mind doing it again on extreme. If that's something that people want. But this is a really good, like, I still have to try, but if I'm locked in, I'll win. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's a really happy medium difficulty where I can't just go, like, and win by 5 seconds. But if I have, like, good laps, I will win. Which is kind of where I like my racing games anyway. I like a little bit of a challenge, but I don't want to, like... Oh. Kill myself to try and win every race. There's many different tracks. This is the easy peasy track. Yeah, I'd like to have a little bit more weight to the wheel. It is, like, not a sim, though. Like, it's got some sim qualities, but it's not, like... It feels better than what I remember Horizon feeling like on the wheel out of the box. I know you could, like, tweak Horizon to get it to feel pretty decent now, but... In my experience, this feels much better than Forza out of the box on the wheel. Just I wish there was a bit more. A bit more weight, a bit more, like, bumps, a bit more detail. It's something you could I wish they had, like, settings to tweak, but... 90% of the player base is playing this on a controller. It'd be nice to have the options, dude. Like, these are pretty good out of the box, but, like, I'd like a little bit more, like, judder in the wheel when I hit big bumps. I'd like a little bit more weight on center when we're driving, like, straight here. Oh, shit. Oh, I think I fucked it. Wait. Nope. Hell yeah! Yeah, this is a good difficulty. It's easy, but not super easy. Tied it. Okay. That's weird. It's time for the big boys, and now there's 6 races. All right, I'm gonna go to a quick race and try that. So this is the wide William that we're driving now, but I'm gonna jump back into what we were just driving. I thought I went to... That's quick race is not what I meant to do. That's fine. General. Oh, well, that's annoying. So if I want to change it, I have to go to settings. Vibration. Oh, it's in gameplay. That's where I got fucked up. That's fine. Time trial. When this come out? Like Tuesday? Tuesday or Wednesday, I think. So, settings. Let's turn that all the way up. Let's see what happens. No, don't quit. Continue. There we go. That's better. Holy moly, that's, yeah, that'll do it. Vibration intensity might be the dumbest way of saying that, but it's much better. It's still like a little bit numb, in the sense that, again, it's not a sim. You're not going to feel everything, but the center spring is much better. It's vibrating a little bit more over the bumps. I'm getting a lot more road feel. That's much better. It has not totally fixed the problem, but it's made it a lot more intuitive. Oh, yeah, that's a world of difference. Thank you, Cisco Scaramuza, who's in the game, technically. All right. Time for the bigger dudes. There is no fucking load times at all. Oh, we're in a different class. No more me and Ryan. the zoomies. It drives different. It does not like sliding around as much. Oh, I get what I was talking about earlier. I was like, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of visual effect when you boost. Maybe this is placebo, but I feel like now that I'm in a faster car, I am getting more effect. Oh, these are way more fun to drive. You're sliding out of the corner because there's so much power. Oh, this is, yeah. I can feel its power sliding out of corners. Oh. Yeah. Not the same game at all. That's what I meant. Like, there is only 3 cars, but they're going to feel very different. I'm going to go wide this time. Oh, yeah, holy shit. It feels so much faster. Oh, heavens. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything might not be fine. Now it feels like the Pro 4. You gotta be careful when you hit that boost button now. This is sick. Oh. We have shifted into maximum. Can I get side by side going into the corner? Yeah, it's not a little bit faster. It is significantly faster. We're doing like 20 miles an hour faster than the other class. Hi. Game of catch up. It has like drafting. So not necessarily, but kind of. Rubber banding? I don't think so. If it is, it's very minor. Like, I'm playing on hard, and once I get clear of the field and like learn the track, I can pull away. This was not in MotorStorm 1. This is sick, dude. I want all my rally friends to get this game so we can beat the shit out of each other. Oh, no! That was way too much. I can hear the turbos now. I'm playing my own music, Mitch. Again, I don't hate the music that's in this game, but it's very, like, low-tempo synthwave. I wanted something that fit a little bit better. This is fucking sick, dude. Yep, if you slide a bit much, I could feel it bogging coming out of the corner. So cool. This is my new favorite game, I think. At least until I beat it. Holy shit, it's a different game now. Oh my god. Peaks and valleys. Tits! Titties! The headmaster, that's what they call me, baby. I see this is a little bit easier. It's not! It is not easier! Oh! Yeah, we're in the 5,000 or the 3,000? The middle car now. Totally different beast. It's lighter and has more power, so you're like, you can four-wheel drift it out of the corner. Whereas the other car, like, is very momentum. Like, you can almost see it. Like, that's what I mean. Yeah, there's only 3 cars, but they're all very, very different in terms of, like, difficulty to drive. So it's not like you're moving up a little bit. You're, like, it's 20 miles an hour faster in a straight line and it has way more power. It's gonna feel very different. Like, I still think there's no content is pretty... That's a fair criticism, but that's my counterpoint. Like, you can hear me spinning the tires going out of the corner. Gotta be really careful on the brakes. You can't just jam them. Is this a jump? Uh-oh. 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 Still wreck it. I'm gonna kill the man. It's fine. Is this Limp Bizkit? Okay. Why is this in this playlist? This is not from Motorstore. Maybe Cisco. Hi. Oh! Whoops. Oh, no. Yeah, it is just playing my like music now. I don't know how that happened. I have an idea for a song, actually. Hopefully it doesn't fuck... I'm just going to put it in the queue, and hopefully it doesn't fuck up this playlist again, but... Oh, yeah, when I put something in the queue, it stops playing the playlist. That's wild. Can you check your DMs on Discord really quick? Okay. Kind of in the middle of something. I usually don't... Oh, there it is. I was like, I don't even have a DM? I'm very in the middle of something. This was important. This was worth stopping me for. I was like, dude, I'm playing my new favorite video game. How dare you? No. This was a message that was worth stopping what I was doing. Okay, I gotta check my schedule.
Holy shit!
All right, sorry about that, lads. I can't say anything, obviously. But I was very ready to get mad at Drew Adamson. I am no longer mad at Drew Adamson. It's like, I'm streaming Drew, god damn it! I'm recording the playthrough of the game, Drew! No, it was worth it. That's incredible. You mean you will not have? It's nothing like work related. It's just cool, and I think you'll probably find out like tomorrow, or the day after. It's not like holy shit, I'm going to Disneyland. No. It's still really cool, but we won't find out till tomorrow, or later this week, more than likely. I'm gonna wait till he is done typing. Thanks for the gift sub, Anonymous, by the way. Sorry, I was out me chair. I think I heard it. Sweet. 1.1. No. It has nothing to do with the current goings on. I have to ask about that too. You know how to get a hold of me. Anyway, like I was saying, I'll have to remember to cut that out of the VOD if I remember. Weirdo, I know the guy who does buttplug.io. We can make that work. I tire dropped. That was really cool. Oh, he will. He's getting the full birthday scream treatment. Oh, shit. The dust, it's hard to see. penis. Time to the music. It's actually really hard now. It's fun, like it's rowdy, but it's so much faster. If you see me tapping the upshift, that's the handbrake. 540, Strix. Amity, sorry, I'm an idiot. I was gonna move it to 900, but I'm like, that's gonna be like sailing. So I'll keep it like a tight, like rally style ratio. Oh, I forgot there was a rock there! It is back to the playlist. That's so goofy. Yeah, I wish my handbrake worked. I just tried to upshift 5 times before I was like, oh yeah, right. Yeah, this is ExoCross. It's really good. It's a lot of money for what there is, but there's a lot here, if that makes sense. Like, yes, there's only 3 cars, 4 biomes, and like a handful of tracks, but all of them are done really well. And I think if you have a wheel, this is like, and you're interested in off-road racing, I think it's very, 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 very worth it. I didn't pay for it, so keep that in mind. And the biggest, like, complaint on Steam is there's not a whole lot here, which is, again, very fair. Did you song request? Oh, you did. I see it. I didn't see what it was, but I see it in the corner. Let me just stunt on these goobers for a second. Uh-oh. Like, it's like, what if Forza Horizon felt really good on the wheel, not just tolerable? Especially now that we got big power, this feels like the Pro 4. This is really good, dude. Oh, dab of the handbrake. You can turn it down, Failure. I actually think there should be more, honestly. It's like a silly arcade style space racing game. It should look goofy. That's the point. Like, I think when it's boosting, there isn't enough motion blur. Also, that's just screen tearing. My PC's doing PC things. Yeah, you can turn it off. There's options. There's some music. It fits so well. No, 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 no. Stay away from me, Sweden. Oh my God. Did you ever think we'd live in a world where Chevy would sell a factory Corvette with 1,000 horsepower? Wait, is that 1,000 NA? No turbo, nothing? Just NA B8 motor, that's it. Oh, okay, turbs. Okay. All right. That was like, oh, this is really impressive, but it was about to be like, holy shit, levels of impressive. Dude, this rips, man. What's up, Nix? Space Wheatland. Space. I queued your song prop, by the way. Wait, is it that late already? Let's get there. A track map would be really nice. I feel so lost for like the first 4 attempts of a race, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I know where I'm going, and it goes much better. Case in point, I thought that was a right-hander. This is a new layout to a biome we've already been to. iRacing didn't make it. They published it. EA doesn't make Need for Speed. They publish it. You know what I'm saying? Same idea. They helped. Like, there's some screenshots of some assets from iRacing, but this is or haunt this game more than an iRacing game. Buck, asshole. Race link was a little short at first, but it's good now. Welcome to the G-Gen schedule, Calp. How's it feel? Oh! I was hoping I could just power through that. Oh. I hit the edge of the ramp and went whoop. See a run for his money. The World Tour Instagram account got hacked today, which is the goofiest shit that I've ever seen in my life. It's so corny. It's like, oh, now that we warned you, we tried to warn you, now we will make our demands in 7 days. The hypothesis is that it's a big PR stunt, but Adam has come up and been like, nope, has nothing to do with us. But that could also just be a lie. Yeah, because he's like, yeah, I at least on Instagram, he's like, that's not me. But it seems like all the graphics seem really well made, and it's like, seems so corny. If somebody actually wanted to hack that site, they would just start posting like gore or like porn, right? Like surely they would just start posting hardcore porn and get the account banned. Not just like, we have demands, we will see you in 7 days, and hype up their demands. I honestly think it's going to backfire on them if it's PR, Because a lot of people are believing it. Like I believed it for a bit, and then I said it out loud. I went, no, there's no way. Either it's the corniest fucking despicable me ass fucking villains in the world, or it's them doing it and it's corny. And the hacker group is like hackers against shit drift events. So a lot of this is like, yeah, this screams. Somebody said it would, haha, this would be a good idea. Adam LZ World Tour got hacked on Instagram, and it's like the cringiest shit I've ever seen. So either it's the lamest hackers in the world, or it's them doing it. Also, like, nothing important got hacked, Mitch. Like, just the LZ World Tour Instagram and the LZ World Tour website got hacked. The actual LZ website's fine. LZ's YouTube channel's fine. The Drift HQ stuff is fine. Just the World Tour stuff. There's a lot of, like, sniff, sniff, I smell bullshit. Sneaking. Is Davin playing this too? Check it. Valid. I killed somebody. I shoved somebody off that ramp. Like a year. It's been a long time. His PC doesn't do streaming very well anymore, I don't think. I know he used to stream the clown reel and his computer would scream at him. He also used to stream spotting for Cozy. Doesn't do that either. I love how I could hear them boosting behind me and react to it. No, it's the MotorStorm soundtrack. The in-game music is like synthwave, and I just thought it was a little low tempo for what the game was. It fits the like futuristic space vibe, but oh shit. Oh, wow. Oh, never mind. I was like, I gapped the field. The now playing is under my webcam, by the way, if you guys are ever curious when I'm playing my own music. Oh, the tire wall was still there. Stop it! Sweden! Uh-oh. It's the last song. I did not look. I have no idea. I went to MotorStorm on Spotify, picked the second playlist, and hit play. Song redeems. If I'm playing Spotify, song redeems are allowed. If I'm not playing Spotify, song redeems are not allowed. Basically, if you see the ticker under my webcam, you're good to go. This corner's so much tighter than it looks. Oh, so fun. I also figured out why it wasn't going back to the playlist. Because I put it in the queue, and then it's like, wait, the queue's over. I'll go back to your liked songs. I put the playlist on repeat. The set track surfaces are great. No, it gets rut. Like, there's ruts, but... And they do affect you, but it's not crazy. It's not Beam and G, you know what I mean? Like, everything they've done here feels like a really good middle ground between, like, Goo Goo Gaga Baby Game and Bust Your Nuts Sim. Like, it feels very in the middle. Everything they're like, oh, if we made this realistic, it would be too hard and not fun. Oh, hold on. I'm through it, Harry! The best way to describe the physics are what if Forza Horizon felt really good on a wheel instead of mediocre. Like, the force feedback isn't as daunting. It doesn't try to snap itself out of your hands. It's not... It's very playable on a controller as well. Like, I played the first set of championships on a controller. If you're on a controller, I would put some of the assists on because the steering can get kind of snappy. Or just experiment. It's very... Gameplay-wise, like... I'm playing on hard mode because I thought... I tried extreme at the Boston iRacing office and thought it'd be too hard. Like, it feels... like a slightly dumbed down WRC on dirt, and I mean that in a really good way. Like, everything still feels natural, everything still feels like the car moves to where I think it's going to move and reacts how I think it's going to react. It just doesn't snap that hard, and it doesn't, like, react, like, the force feedback isn't as, I don't know how to describe it. I'm a really bad person to describe shit like this, but it's like, there definitely could be more information in the wheel, but I don't think it's to the game's detriment. Because it is, like, it's not a sim. There are going to be people who, like, are 5 years old playing this on the controller. And if you play on a controller with all the assists on, it's still very approachable. Like I said it multiple times tonight, they're onto something with this, man. I hope this is like the beginning of... Like, I'm a Horahontas fan after this. Like, if this is the start of something, even if it's just ExoCross as a franchise, like, it feels like, what if MotorStorm was fun on a wheel? It's one car, but 3 different disciplines. But they all drive like... You know how if you're progressing through a game pop, you'll have a car that goes like 150 miles an hour as your starter, and then 155, 160. The changes are a lot more drastic in this. So our first car was like very momentum-based, Every time you got in the corner, it like would bog down. Topped out at about 150, 160. This goes 170, 180, and you can spin all 4 tires on the exit of the corners. Like, it drives totally different. So yeah, there is only 3 cars, and that still sucks, but the silver lining to that is all 3 of them drive very, very, very different. I don't think that's good enough, but that's my cope. Oh, yeah, there's tons of room. There's tons of room. I'd like to see more disciplines. Like, add in a rear-wheel drive, add in, like, buggy, like, small, like, cross-cart type stuff. You know what I mean? I think this, like, these 3 cars as a class would be perfect. Not all that's here. We were flying, by the way. Good starting point. It's a little spency, but how much? I think it's like 35 US. It's 50 Canadian. Like I said, it's a bit on the expensive side for what there is, and that is its main criticism. But what is here is very, 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 very fun. This is... Oh, I'm dead. This isn't going to be a game that you boot up and play 8 hours a day. And I don't think it was meant to be like that, but... Yeah, 40 US. I still think that's a bit much for 6 championships in a like, challenge mode. Like, I asked, because I was like, hey, how many streams do I dedicate to this? Like, how much game is there? And they told me, about 12 hours. Keep in mind, I'm playing on a harder difficulty, and I'm retrying a lot. Like, I would have beaten the game already if I played it on, like, goober difficulty. It's on PlayStation. It'll be on Xbox very soon. Oh! I see. Oh, you just hold the brake for reverse. That's why I'm going in reverse. Mitch, there's a lot they can do with this idea, this IP now. Like, this, I thought it was going to be fun, and that because, like, I'm a character in the game, kind of. And, like, I work with iRacing. I was like, I'll enjoy it, but, like, I'm really, really having fun, man. Like... Even just to drive around, it's a blast. And I think they nailed it with the, like, approachable, but there's still a big skill ceiling physics. I might die here. We're good. And I wish my handbrake worked, but I think that's more of a me problem. I'll need to... Oh. What's up, Ghosty? I'll need to see if somebody with, like, a name brand handbrake is having the same issues, but it doesn't seem like it accepts multiple inputs. And my handbrake and my shifter are all multiple inputs. Oh, cock! Oh! That's a big one. Yeah. Which would make sense, Hoot. A lot of these, like, lower budget games don't think of that. So I would hope that comes in an update, because this game is a treat on the wheel. I don't know if it's going to work on your fancy, like, Simu whatever wheels, like, that are PC only and run their own goofy, like, software. But if you're using a, like, consumer grade wheel, like a THRUSTMASTer, a Logitech, a Fanatec, it should work fine. Anything that, like, was designed for consoles in mind at some point would be okay. Because, like Hoot said, if you're using something where the pedals are USB or something like that, you may have issues. Hopefully that's something they work on, because if they do, that means I could use my handbrake. Because it picks up my handbrake, I just can't use my wheel and my handbrake at the same time. So hopefully that's something. I think they went, who's going to play this on a wheel? And everybody went, us? Now they're like, oh, huh. Pop, that guy has made more money beating the fuck out of a trash can than you or I will in our whole life. And how does that make you feel? I did it again! Oh! You don't need a wheel that has console support, Ghosty. I was just saying. If it's like a lower to mid-grade wheel, like I am using a THRUSTMASTER TX, the pedals plug into the wheel. You know what I mean? It's all made to be one piece. That's kind of what I meant by that. Because I know a lot of the like higher end wheels, the wheelbase is one input. The rim might be its own input. I don't know. The pedals are their own input, and they're not really made for compatibility. Yeah, it's not as plug and play as I would have liked. I still had to map all my controls. It did, like when I plugged my wheel in, it didn't just like give me a set of base controls and then I could tweak it. But it took 5 minutes to set up instead of 60 seconds. I still hate that. I still think that's annoying, but I'm not like, if I'm a reviewer, I'm not taking a point off the review score for that. You know what I mean? This is either genius or terrible. We're fine. Oh! Help! I don't even know how that happened. Yeah, like it picked up my wheel fine, but then I had to map like turn left, turn right. Which, again, not that big of a deal, but I still think it's pretty annoying. Like, to not just have gas, brake, steer mapped. So then I could tweak it from there. Just a little irritating. It takes 5 minutes. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just being a wiener about it, but... Banger, I love this song. It feels like WRC's dirt physics, but kind of tamed down a little bit. Like, there definitely isn't as much feedback in the wheel, I think. I'd have to play WRC again. Oh, shit. To tell you for sure, but, like, I'm still getting all the information I need. It just feels a little bit, like, tamed down. Turn your wheel vibration onto 10. Mine was on 7, and I was like, I don't feel anything. And then I turned it to 10. Now it's way better. Also, Chad, if I miss your question or anything you're asking about the game, I'm having a really good time right now and not necessarily paying attention. So just ask again, at me in the message. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just having a really good time. Definitely want to be using the handbrake in this class. How much boobies? At least 4. Honestly, if it had a Cruisin' USA style U1 screen with a lady with a low-cut top, big jugs, 10 out of 10 video game. Oh, shit. On the more technical tracks, the AI is falling behind now. Like, once I figure out the track layout and get comfortable, I am fucking gone. If the people want it, I will play through the game on Extreme again. I thought it would be too hard. That's why I was like, I'm not here to prove anything. I just want to have a good time and see if the game's fun. But if the people want it, maybe we'll do like a vote in Discord, because I think playing through it on Extreme would be a stream or two. And 2 streams does not feel like enough to devote to this game with how much I'm enjoying it. Like, this is so good. I'm an ExoCross fan, man. It's just so good. Oh, yeah, Nick, we were talking about that when you weren't paying attention. That's got to be fake. Like, it's got to be a PR stunt. There's too many thinking emojis. Oh, we're at the Oval now. Oh, all of them? That's new. It was just the World Tour stuff when I checked last. Oh, shit. Going quite well. I heard mixed opinions. I've heard the content creators all be like, it's a little bit more understeery, but it's better for it. Then I've heard some not content creators be like, this stinks. He's already got a new chassis, Ghosty. They're going to run the rest of the FD season because they're doing well in points. Putting a flying into the sky. They'll fix that. I've seen that clip, though. It's funny. I refuse to judge Gran Turismo for putting out an update where it goes a little fucky-wucky when Forza Motorsport is right there. Where it's been out for like a year now and it still doesn't work properly. Polyphony's allowed to have one. You gotta really time your boost, right? That is true, Pop. You raise a great point. It's very out of character for them to put out an update with a boo-boo in it. He's already rebuilding the car. They were just going to be out for the season, but he's doing so well in points. One of his somebody on the filming team had an E36 chassis, so they bought it and they're already rebuilding it. It's already caged and ready to go. They just have to swap all the parts over and like tune and test and whatever. Title chassis. He probably has his reasons. Nick, was it all of his sites or just the World Tour stuff? Because when I checked, it was just the Instagram and the World Tour website. Also, as an influencer, saying clean title probably gets a lot of the no lowballers, I know what I have. Oh, maybe, Pop. I don't think so. Because they're like police escorted, but maybe. And like if he ever wants to sell that chassis down the road and there's title issues. Okay, so I was right. I thought something had changed since I last checked. I think that's all a bunch of hooey, Nick. I think it's a really corny PR stunt. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but like, think about the websites that would actually attack Adam, right? His YouTube, his store page, Drift HQ, those are all untouched. And they're on a different server. But yet, the two accounts that won't hurt him, especially right now, are the World Tour pages. It reeks of PR stunt to me. And like, if I wanted to hack a YouTuber that I didn't like the rumor right now is the hacker group is like, I think it's called Hackers Against Shitty Drifting Events. You know? Wouldn't you want to get all of his shit banned?
Impressive. You had what it takes to get through the second tier of ExoCross. Only the fastest cars, toughest drivers, and most challenging tracks remain.
So the tracks do get harder, okay. Yeah, like I could be wrong, but like if it walks like if it smells like shit, walks like shit, talks like shit, it's probably shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I smell corp on this. Like I was trying to say too, like if I wanted to hurt Adam and like really hurt him, I would take those two websites and like post a bunch of pirated content or porn or like gore or like fucked up stuff to get them banned and taken down. Oh yeah, you know stuff about that, Aiko. Like I wouldn't do this fucking maniacal, like despicable me fucking we had demands and you didn't meet them. You will see what our new demands are in 7 days. Like either they got hacked by an 11-year-old or or they're in on it. Either this is the goofiest fucking hacker in the world or we'll see. I'm either right or I'm wrong. Oh, yeah, their WordPress could have just got hacked and then it happened to have the same password as the Instagram. Like, it's very possible. Mike, thanks for the resub. I saw what the message was. Let me crash here a second. And there we go. Why is this song pop? Also, maybe this is like misogynistic of me, but I opened the artist's picture on Spotify and she could kill me. She could beat me to death with hammers. But it's birthday time. If you've never been here for your birthday and you're wearing headphones, I would suggest that you don't do that. If you do have headphones on, you may want to turn them down. But happy birthday to our good friend Mike Nip. Mike just survived for 70 months. He's been here for a long time. Happy birthday, Mike. The least I can do is try
if you're a fucking
and scream here. I don't have any water. I just have cold coffee, but here we go.
You fucking dog cunts. A fucking VB.
Much like my sex life, prop came a little bit too soon on that.
20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, yeah.
Oh! Oh, my throat already hurts. They don't make them like they used to. I was so much better at this before I started sucking balls. Sucking balls. Balls. Birthday balls. Balls on your birthday. Ball. Birthday balls. I did not press the Steiner. Who is responsible?
That's my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance.
I can't even see who it was.
Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we were
Oh, you can't see.
I got 141 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Mick Jones.
Happy birthday, Mike.
The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
I absolutely Steinered myself. I was like, I never pressed the Steiner button because it's so long. No, it was me. It was me. I hit the button in a panic. Okay. All right, let's try this again without crashing. So even on like the selected difficulty, it does feel like the AI get a little bit harder the farther you go. It's not the beginner car anymore. It's not crazy, but it does feel a little bit different. Oh, 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 oh. No, rock. We're fine. Out of the way. This was all part of the plan. I'm still crashing. Too soon, Junior. I love that corner. Open clear. I'm clear. Put him in over. This game is so fun, dude. I may just play through it again on Extreme anyway. I should have been full throttle there. Oh, no, I'm paying the price. Paying the price. Paying the price. We're back. Definitely using the handbrake a lot more now. The beginner car, you can kind of just flick it and use the the weight transfer to kind of get it to where you want it to go, but this is so fast that pulling the handbrake late into the corner and just letting it drive straight off is kind of what I'm finding to work for me, at least. I hope I rode the wall there. That would have been cool. Scheisse. Nay, 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 nay. I'm a horse. Nay, 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 9. Damn it. Horsey. I'll have you know that I blew the race win to do the backwards entry. I hope it was worth it, gang. Woo. Uh-oh. That was an idea. It wasn't a very good one, but that was an idea. Oh, that was really fast. Oh, I took that really fast. Help, 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 help me, help. Uh-oh, we're dead again. Oh. This game has the burnout factor of when you hit stuff, it's pretty spectacular. So yeah, we'll finish the GPs tonight, and then we'll do the challenges tomorrow. Oh, oh. I said no. That wasn't the button I wanted. And I didn't get the pass stunts. It's fine. I love being able to lock all 4 tires. Not that that's a feature that isn't in the game, or shouldn't have been in the game. It's just like being able to use that to my advantage is nice. So I'm glad they have the ability to turn ABS off. Whoa, 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 I looked away. I looked away. I looked away. Ah. I'm not out of there. No treat. It's fine. We're good. Recovery. Like right there, I wish the steering would just like load up. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm fucked? I'm very fucked. I could still do this. I might not be able to do this now. $11 clips I just saw. That's nuts. sweating. Nice and easy on the outside. Get back on the power, straighten the car out, boost. I gotta close the gap. We can't go too wide through here. We're trying to go too wide through here. Everything's fine. It's all right. Places to go. Ay, Jesus. I'm being very not nice to the AI. I wonder, because it recharges the boost really fast when you're at the top. I wonder if I could just spam the button, if that's like a cheese way to do it. I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. I am winning, like, considerably, but I am also crashing a lot, so take that with a grain of salt. I handbrake way too early. I'm just trying to get around here. Are we 3? You might be 3. We're not 3. Little battle in front of us here. Oh, they're 3 wide. There we go. I want to, like, slowly roll back onto the gas there. So you mat it, it gets a little wiggly and it doesn't like that. Oh, I'm going way too fast. Cool, I just wanted to gap that one car so I could take that corner normal. I mean, Mitch, I saw gameplay this morning, and part of me was like, I said the same thing, and then I went, dude, they changed everything on every other track. You had to have known they were getting rid of the jump. Oh, yeah. And I like that there's still, like, a bump there, but... He's putting up a good fight now. I mean, I'm trying to get by without bowling them out of the way, which is also kind of delaying the inevitable, but... Oh, shit. Now I'm mad. Come on. Like, I gotta pedal it out of that corner, or else I just spin tires. Almost fucked it. Really tried my best to screw that up. Nice. Race 2 of 6. Oh. Tarmac. Uh-oh. 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 We're fine. Might not be fine. Still trying to be fine here. Everything's fine. Still catch air. Like, you still get a out of it from what I've seen. I watched Steve play it a bit, and then I watched Cyrus play it a bit. Don't ask me what I was doing up this morning, but I was up at like 6 a.m. I like how there's some longer tracks too. Or fucking dead. I like how there's some like 2-minute lap tracks as well. I know a lot of them are using like the same layouts in slightly different corners, but they do feel different. Maybe not after like a couple of weeks, but that was close. Oops. They're just visual markers, Kelp. There is like track limits. Like you can cut some of the corners a little bit. But they're pretty liberal. Like a lot of the fastest time trials are just like straight lining corners and if you get in a lobby online where everybody's got good ping, this is going to be real well fun. This is such a good video game. That's not the last corner. Thought that was the last corner. It was not the last corner at all. There's start finish. I almost did the thing and lifted again, like an idiot. We still have the hardest car left to go to. This one's fun, so I'm hoping the other one's just like this but rowdier. Not that I'm looking forward to that, per se. This one is already much more of a handful compared to the first one. I can't see shit. I can't see nothing. Where am I? Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, saw that coming. Is this once again from my playlist? What video game soundtrack do I want to listen to that would fit into this? Because you listen, I think we've listened to the whole Motorstorm, which I had it on repeat. I don't know why it did that, but I'm so sweaty. Oh my god. So the downside of playing this game on a wheel is I could easily play this for like 8 hours until on a controller. Not so much on the wheel. I'm working it here. Especially when you're like ripping, like it's a lot of throwing the wheel left to right. I'm gonna put on just a Pendulum album, I think. Hold your color. Take it off shuffle. Oh, I was using Smart Shuffle, that's why. I like this song, I don't care. I'll listen to it again. When I'm a little bit too excited with my wheel, the rim starts to come loose. I need to Loctite, or take these bolts out and Loctite them. But I have not done that. There you go. I keep going to upshift. So weird. Okay. Can't see anything. Alright, now I know there's a bridge here. Thank you, computer. Very cool. CPU moment. That wasn't the stream. That was my computer. Ow? I'm on the outside. Hoping I can hold the speed here. Oh yeah, we're fine. It's here, I might be a little worried. The AI seems to have pulled their heads out of their asses. Just kidding. Just kidding, that was a joke. Uh-oh. Wall run, it's fine. Forgot that corner. We're pulling away now, right? Yeah. Until I durst. I just read that. You fool. They use their boost on the straights more than I do. I turned it too early. Ah, that was perfect, actually. No, it was still too early, but like, the speed was good. You can move it around on the throttle, too. It's so fun, man. Like, to transition from a slide to the left to slide to the right, I just came off the throttle a little bit. Oh! Oh! The farther ahead you are, the less your boost charges. I see. Because when you're at the back, it's like immediate. That's clever. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, like, I know what Hoot was talking about now. I still think there's, like, draft when you're not boosting. Look at the mud, too. That's cool. There's a lot of this game that reminds me of MotorStorm. The ruts. The visuals, honestly. The mud and everything. Alright. 3 more. Space Wheatland. Alright. I don't remember the layout to this at all. What I could do is just barge everyone else out of the way and figure it out. What's cool, too, is when you use the handbrake, you can still stay on the power. I don't know if it's like this in other games. It's only something I've ever tried to do in iRacing, so. And WRC, to be fair. But, like, I could stay on throttle and handbrake. And it's all-wheel drive, so you could use all 4. Should use the handbrake there. Oh! I'm dead. I tried to be, like, smart on the gas there, maybe thinking there was wheel spin. That didn't make a difference. Made not a lick of difference. I'm just trying stuff now. Too wide. I keep seeing the brake lights too late. I also don't know where I'm going. Don't hit me. You think you are me? I'm in the rookie leagues, pal. You don't race against me here. Our finish. Nice. We're clear. I can start doing my best guesses at what to do. Ah, nope, that was bad. You hear it just fry the tires? Same thing there. Yeah, I'm using a lot more handbrake now. Like a lot more. A lot of the like billboards and stuff make it really easy to figure out where we're going as well. There's not like there are the arrows here, but a lot of the corners where it seems like the scenery blends in, they did a really good job of like, no, go here, dum-dum. Like right there, like those ads. Okay, so the water does do something. I can feel it get like slippery in the corner there. I don't know if I hit a berm on the inside or something, but... Late. Very late. I should have played on Extreme. I made a mistake. On controller, it was a good challenge. On the wheel, I am a different person. Two more. Then we're on to the murder cars. I love this biome. Had an idea. It almost worked. What year is it? At least 2. There was a flying Lamborghini in the comic to start. I forget the name of the planet. It starts with a P. Not Earth though. Very Earth-like. It almost reminds me of Halo. Oh, I just snuck right in there. Forgot. Thank you, Mitchell. You just use it for racing? Yeah, we're just borrowing, that's all. I said you knew this game was not based in reality because the whole world banded together to fight climate change. Nobody got called a liberal cuck. They all just, but yeah, you know what? This is a bad idea. We should probably fix that. Holy shit. Had enough of a lead, I can tank that. No! Why would I do what I just did? let's see if I can come back. What it said in the intro video, Mitch, racing lost its like soul, I think was the exact words. It's like we had sim racing, but it's hard to like replicate the thing that you didn't even know. And even like Formula E still uses tires and like fuel. Pendulum was a motor storm. Slam. I've listened to the album now. Like if you really want to, like, that's just a theory, a game theory. There is like an explanation there, but it's not the strongest argument in the world for sure. I'm not lifting this time. Should have lifted. We're dead. Oh. Lost its grip. Yeah, I think that's what it said. More 11. The track design, Aaron, is fantastic. Like everything has a really nice flow to it, even the like sharper corners. So, and some of the really tight corners, there's these like things on the outside. I'd like to see like 100-kilometer, or because it's all on the same planet, Mitch, a way to stitch all of the what do you call it? All the biomes together. How's it feel in a wheel? Definitely not like super hardcore sweat sibby, but like I'm not playing it on a controller again. Like there's still, I wish there was a little bit more detail. There's some times where like I hop up in the air and I wish I could feel it a bit more in the steering. Like, it's not perfect, but it feels like what if Forza Horizon felt good on a wheel out of the gate and you didn't have to spend 3 hours tweaking things. Is it too easy? I'm playing on hard, and I'm good at dirt racing. I probably could have played it on extreme, but on controller, I was like, this is about as difficult as I wanted the game to be. I don't really want to change difficulties midway through the championships, though. Like, I'm playing on a wheel, no assists, and I'm, like, pretty versed in this discipline. I would say it's good out of 10, you know? If that makes sense? This looks fun as hell. I've been giggling like an idiot for the last, like, 2 hours, dude. I watched this shit. I didn't go in this fast. Gave it a 7. That's low. I think that's, for IGN standards, that's low, but that's about where I'm at. I think 7.5. Something like that, if I had to give it a number. It's a really, really good first attempt. The game, it sucks that this is something I have to say. Everything works, barring the online, which I haven't tried yet. But, like, nothing's broken on release, which is nice. There's wheel support. It's not incredible wheel support if you have multiple devices, but that's something that they can fix. I think the driving, like, the actual gameplay is chef's kiss. They've nailed everything. I love how it handles, where, like, it's all very predictable, and like what I have to do with the throttle and the steering all makes sense, but it's all like a bit more approachable to somebody maybe who hasn't done any dirt racing, or the only dirt racing they've done is like Dirt Showdown. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Reverse, reverse. Okay. God damn it. Fuck! Right at the goddamn line. Indie Dev. Yeah, I don't know how much kibosh they got from iRacing. They definitely, iRacing gave them some stuff, but it wasn't like crazy. They didn't want to go into reverse there. I don't know if there's a dedicated reverse button, but that'd be nice. Like, all my criticisms are little things. Barring the big one, which is the price. This is a $52 Canadian video game. And I personally will get $52 out of it. So I'm playing it on a really hard difficulty. Obviously, I could go one harder, I know. I'm doing everything in the game that there is to do. And I'm playing it on a wheel, and I enjoy this style of racing. So, like, I was always going to like it, unless it was, like, bad physics or, like, something inherently wasn't great. There's only 3 cars, which sucks. They all drive very different, which is nice. So it doesn't feel like I'm driving the beginner car, but faster. It feels like I'm driving in another discipline. But it's still the same tracks, and it's still the same looking and feeling vehicles, or sounding vehicles. So it doesn't feel like I'm in another discipline or anything crazy like that. That's something they could do down the road, and I think they should explore. Like, add in 2-wheel drive, add in, like, cross carts. You know, it's literally, like, everything's fine. It's choose your own adventure, right? Like, they could build whatever they want to build now. Fucking shoot me! How much am I missing manual transmission? I'd like to have it, but it's fine. Mitch, I don't know if it's because I was, like, trying to use the gas and the brake, and the game got confused, but I was holding the brake basically that entire time. I can come back. The field's still packed up. Like I said, you get some friends that are all, like, pretty close skill level. You jump online, this is going to be a blast. Even, like, I don't know. I tried the extreme difficulty, and I could not keep up with the AI on controller. I am much better at this game on a wheel. Much better. So maybe the extreme will be a bit better of a challenge, but... Aaron, like, to be fair, if I fuck up, they're right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you. Thank you, game. I was like, if there's a rock there, I'm done. Like, if we ever see this game played at a high level, it's gonna look nuts. I got to cheat it for something there. Yeah, like, it's expensive, a little bit expensive. It's not a game I think I'm going to play online very much. It's one of those things that I might boot it up, do some challenges here and there. I love it. But there's a lot of games that I love that I don't play every day. And I'm sitting here thinking, again... Hot Wheels Unleashed released at a similar price. And it seemed like there was a lot more to Hot Wheels Unleashed. Good question. I think he's lurking. Like, if you like off-road racing, and it looks fun to you, it is. I tried to flick, but I came off the gas. See what I mean? Like, it's not a full arcade game. It's not a full Goo Goo Gaga game. Maybe with the assists on, it's a lot easier but to drive, but you got to know what you're doing here. And this is only the second difficulty of cars. It's one more. We're doing the fucking... Aaron, I've already seen some time trials that are kind of nuts. What's up, John? Oh, that's not flat anymore. That's not flat anymore. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got hit. And yeah, like I said, little things. A track map would be nice. The soundtrack's good, but I think it would have been better if it was a bit more high tempo, high energy stuff. There's a lot of like chill synthwave, and I think that fits the game's vibe and theme, but maybe not the racing. How do you like this game? I just finished summarizing, but it's very good. It's maybe a little expensive for what's on offer, but like if you don't, like I've been getting stuck in with it. I've been having a good time. And I've only done the championship mode so far. I haven't touched any of the like time trials or challenge mode or anything like that. At the end of the day, whether you buy this game or not, I think it's worth your time. Whether you have to make the call of whether it's worth full price or not. It's a blast. And I think it's fun on controller. I think it's better on the wheel. But not necessary at all. It's not like an Assetto Corsa or an iRacing where it's like, well, you don't have a wheel? Perish. Like, you'll be fine. It reminds me of Gran Turismo 7. Where, like, yes, the game is a lot more rewarding, I think, on a wheel, but if you don't have one, it's not the end of the world. Or if you don't have, oh, my God, super high-end equipment, like you have an old Logitech lying around, it'll be fine for that. Full price. That's still a lot. Like, that's 52 Canadian dollars before taxes. Oh, I lived. It's still a very fun video game, but I think at most, before I've seen and done everything, it'll be about 15 hours of gameplay. And keep in mind, like, I'm playing the game on hard, the second hardest difficulty. I'm retrying races a lot. Like, if you played this on medium or you're just really good out of the gate, you're going to cut that time down a lot. I do think it's worth, like, if you beat the career, to go through it again on a harder difficulty. Like, I kind of, on my own time, want to try this again on extreme and see if it's a lot harder or not. But I don't know if at this moment the sandbox is there to justify like a 12-hour... Oh, I got fucking cleaned out. Like a 12 to 15-hour single-player experience and then maybe online. But again, let's call a spade a spade. I don't think there's going to be thousands of people online playing this game. I hope I'm wrong. But I think they peaked last night at like 50 or 60. Which sounds about right for a small indie title. There's a lot more they can do, but what is here is a really, 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 really good base. I just hope they either build on it with this release or future releases, because they have something here. This is their own engine. This is like the Orhantis engine. It's not running in Unreal or anything, and it feels great. The driving is perfect, a very strong word, but very well balanced between detailed, nuanced, and approachable. The only thing arcadey about this game is there's boost. I'm coming in hot! I see what you're saying, John. I just wanted to finish my thought. Like, I'm really, really enjoying it, but that it's a little the main criticism I've seen online so far is it's a little bit expensive for what it is. And I had played this in Boston a couple weeks ago when I was down for FD New Jersey, and got an initial look at it and everything, and figured out I was in the game, but like as an Easter egg. And that was my main thing, is like, that's not a lot of game, man, for that price. Art of Rally's pretty in-depth, and it's cheap, and it goes on sale a lot. This is definitely like something I would wish list on Steam right now. I'm not telling you to run out there and buy it, but put it in your wish lists, and if that price is a bit steep, keep an eye on it. Even 15% off, 25% off, I think it's a done deal. In the game. If you end up buying the game and playing the beginner cups and race against Hi-Fi 303, that's me. Black Knight 991 is Ryan, Rhino GT4. There's a lot of references to some people in the community in the beginner leagues. Nepotism. I looked away for a second. Oh, there's a berm there. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have the right colors, but like the Hi-Fi characters, based off of me, they're Canadian and their number is 03. Apparently all the drivers have bios, but they're not in the game, unfortunately, which I think is a really big missed opportunity. Like, this game would be so sick with some more lore, like even like a comic or something. I want to know more about the world. Oh, fuck. I hit a ton. Yeah, I have things I would change. Not a perfect game at all, but I'm having a good time. 4 hours in, and I've only been racing the AI. And this is not a game that I would put on easy and blow through, you know? I think I would do it the way I'm doing it. Even if medium's more your speed, or maybe easy is your speed, I think that's fine. Go for it, Ghosty. But I think the way I'm doing it and, like, making it an actually difficult, where you have to run through it a couple times, is way more fun. Says wheel support. I'm surprised it's good. I was never involved with WDT, no. I don't really, like, I don't say I don't fuck with mod making, but I'm just not involved. I do stuff with ESTA, and even that's, like, at a very, I don't have time to be more involved than I already am. I'm doing some more commentary for drifting this year. It hasn't been announced yet, but it is a non-ESTA thing. But, no, I saw that helmet Ghosty on Trading Paints and just yoinked it. That's a good pack, though. That's like a really good intermediate pack. A lot of the beginner packs are very, very easy to drive, and they're supposed to be, but they're not, like, to me, they're not realistic or rewarding. WDT is still, like, not all the way there yet, but they're really solid for a street pack, and they're really optimized, so they're popular online. Sorry. Oh, their Pro Pack's super old now. Dude. God damn it. This is the last race of this difficulty, gentlemen. Please, give me a fucking break. You want to play her rough, do ya? Like, this outside line does not work. And this inside is so sharp. You lose so much speed. There we go. I have to go get my water's upstairs. I took my water to my bedroom last night. I still have like a slurp of coffee left though. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, we're on the last lap. We're not done yet. You don't got the fortitude, pal. I didn't think so. Nice. That's really tough. The tighter the corners, the more I can just, like, yeet it and make up a bunch of time. Aaron, it feels like a different gaming cockpit view. Here we go, baby. Here comes the Ultra Mega Death Kill cars. I'm actually scared. Are they both 10 races? Yes. On sleeping? Yeah, in like 10 hours. Oh my god, it looks like the Batmobile. And the brake lights are now in the in the tires. Oh, the speed is a lot, mate. Time's it 10? 10:30? I'm a late eater. I usually go to bed at like 4 or 5 a.m. Not healthy, but it's my life. It feels like a really natural progression, actually. Like, driving the last car got me ready for this. It is still very fast. Shout out to 4X. Katie Rainbows. Gay people mentioned. Gay people canon and ExoCross. Oh yeah, if you boost and you're still sideways, you're on a ride. I've been like this since high school, Ghosty.
Sticky, sticky.
I will physically go get my water bottle. Thank you for the $2. Hydrate or dehydrate. That was brave! That was brave! Oh! Katie, that's W. They should have included that in the game, Cisco. That should have been like a extras menu or something. I used to have I don't anymore. I used to have really shitty roommates that I would like to, I tried to avoid at all costs. For a long time. So I'm used to existing on the hours they're not. So I wake up at like 3 in the afternoon. So that's when they would be at work. And then when I'm streaming, that's when they come home. And then by the time they go to bed, that's when I go make dinner. So I could literally, I haven't seen Rob in a week. Yeah, there is zero load time, like none. And I'm playing this on a hard drive, not a SSD. Really small download too, by the way, 5 gigs. Oh, no rocks. That's fine. What's up, DC? Really, for a modern game, that's like tiny. Yeah, it's 4 point something. So I installed it last night, and I was like, oh, shit. Excuse me. Oh, my God. You almost hit 200. I was not brave enough. Oh. Yeah, it feels a lot like the second car. I'm dead again. I did it again. It's so sketchy on the gas now. It just, poof, it's just gone. I mean, you can always turn graphics and stuff down. You can almost, when it comes to sim racing, you can almost play anything if you're willing to play it on a low quality. If not, that's up to you. Oh yeah, John, very big. Like I said, all 3 of them, they look very similar. They all drive very different. I'd say the second and third one are similar. But again, I think it's just because the second one is getting you ready for the third one. The first one is heavier and has lower power, so it wallows around. You can really throw it and be really stupid on the throttle as well. Like, it doesn't punish you as much. This, if I slide and come out of the corner and mat the throttle, it is not fucking turning, which is like how it should be. You have to be kind of careful when you get on the throttle. But because of that, because it's lighter and has more power, I can move it around on the throttle, if that makes sense. Like, I can half throttle it and, like, right here. I lift it shifted the weight, and then I start sliding the other way. Oh. Whoops. Not clear. These are much harder to drive. I didn't think it was that bad. I don't know if, like, the AI are just stepped up another level, because it did feel like they got harder from middle, easy to intermediate. I've not changed the difficulty. Oh, dude, every time in that corner. I mean, it's just weight transfer, Aaron. Like, but that's what I mean. Like, there's a lot here for what there is, but there still isn't a lot. Like, I think all the criticisms on there's no content are fair, but I don't care, if that makes sense. Like, you're not wrong, but it doesn't ruin my experience. And I understand if it would ruin yours. But if you have a wheel and you're willing to play on a difficulty that's maybe a little bit above your head, there's a lot here. What's up, Alice? Oh. It's still very fun on controller. There's people setting top times on controller. Work long. I know. They left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know they care. say it ain't so, I will not go. Hey, get those lights off. Carry me home. Relatively tough. Yeah, I mean, like, if you smoke a tree at 100, you're going to lose a wheel, but I can beat and bang with the AI, and there's not a real, like, repercussion. Fuck, I did it again. Damn it! I keep trying the same goddamn thing over and over like it's going to work this time. Yeah, it's my brake light. You can see when I'm braking now. And again, if you see me reaching for the paddle, I'm not shifting. That's my handbrake. My physical handbrake does not work because it's it only accepts one input at a time. Kelp, it's got to be a matter of time, right? Go! Move! My fight is not with you! But like how I rotate the car there feels very like iRacing. I like this one a lot. It's really hard to drive, but I like it. Where's the corner that I always yeet? Oh, is it this one? I'm scared. I'm petrified now. That's not the start-finish. That's just a checkpoint. It's this one. Oh, sorry. No, it's fucking this one. God damn it! Track map, please. It went from a minor inconvenience to very annoying now. I don't remember all the tracks off the top of my head after driving through them once or twice. So I'm like, oh, I wonder if this corner's fast or slow. Whoop! I would give my left nut to have a track map on the top right. I checked. There's not one. Ow, ow, ow. I guess if I respawn, it fixes all my... Oh my god! It fixes all my car damage, right? I never thought of that. Might be retrying for nothing. Alright, after the fun, fast corner with the ramp on the right, there will be a tight corner. Hello? There you go. Too early on the boost. Yeah, the track map, please. If you memorize all the tracks, like it'll be fine. But for casual, like I'm gonna get lost a lot. There doesn't even need to be pace notes. Just have a track up in the top right. Boost button iRacing. I'd be too powerful. All right, so the next left-hander's tight. Not this time, Satan! I'm not coming off the gas now, which is very like Pro 4 Truck iRacing. It's a long lap. Holy shit. I do like how the tracks get harder. You don't just race the exact same layouts again. Here's the start finish. That was almost a 3-minute lap. That's not a short lap. Oh, leader went wide. All 4X. This is really fun. Twisted, it's fantastic. There's definitely some very legitimate criticisms, and I think it's a little bit expensive for what it is, but I'm having a great time. Slow corners coming up. Oh! Whoops. I tried doing the thing you do in the rally car where you stay flat and then just let the brake. Like, they built a hell of a game engine here. This is amazing. Man. We made this, Orahontas, and it was published by iRacing. So there is some iRacing sprinkled in, but it's not their engine, not their game. But it's their game, but it's not their game, but it is, but it isn't. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I first, Nightmare, 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 nightmare. John, they're getting into the console market, dude. They're making, like, iRacing Arcade is what they called it, which is why they bought the Circuit Superstars, or not bought, but they're working with, I guess. I don't know how that works. Pro 4. Oh, it's not the same. Like, it's not a sim. It's not an arcade game either, and a lot of what I do in the Pro 4 does carry over. But it's a very accessible but nuanced handling model. Like, it's not, if you play on just with the beginner car, everything on easy, you can, like, drive like an idiot and probably still win all the races. Turn all the assists off and drive the hardest car in the game, or the fastest car in the game, which is what I'm driving here. It's gonna be a challenge, dude. I'm playing on the second hardest AI difficulty as well, and it seems like when I figure the track out, like, I win pretty easy. But there's still extreme after this, and extreme, from what I remember, is pretty serious. Uh-oh. I had an idea there. Well, they want to make a pipeline, John, which makes sense. There's people out there that are like, oh, well, they don't. Why would they want to make a netcode console game? I don't understand why they want to make a netcode console game. Because if you get people to play the console game, you'll get them interested in the sim. Like, there's going to be people, it'll be a small number of people who have played this game who have no idea what iRacing is. They've never heard of it before. Is Brandon playing right now? It came out last night, Tony. So the idea is you play ExoCross. You're like, wow, that's fun. Where can I get this but a bit more serious? You still playing? There should have been like a creator community like online day. I'd love to play this online with some people. I'm gonna try tomorrow, but you again. Yeah, this feels like... What if Forza Horizon felt a little bit more realistic and their wheel settings weren't dog shit out of the box? That's so goddamn fun! On the Steam Deck? That's even better news. I do think this game is at its best on a wheel with the assists off, but it's not bad on a controller at all. In that sense, it's like Gran Turismo 7. Where like all you have is a controller, you're not going to get any less of an experience, but I think there's a bit more on the wheel. It's fun as hell. Dude, it's a blast. Especially as I already like doing off-road racing, this is just even better. It looks fun. It's expensive for what it is, but like I said, if you don't play games in the sense of like you want to throw it on just easy difficulty and rush through, oh my god, I have damage, and rush through everything, you'll get a great time out of it. If you want to rush through everything, it will not be that fun to you. You're going to be done everything in 3 hours and go, well, that was a waste. I almost lost a wheel? Yeah, I should, like, as soon as the tracks get technical, I need to bump it up to extreme. Hard is way too easy. Oh! Ah! That was tactical. It's not going to be a popular game, Tony. It is, like, out for console and everything, but it's not, you know, like an EA game. It's an indie game. That's what I mean. Like, everyone's like, how's the online? I'm like, I guarantee you, 8 people are playing this online right now, if that. Such a fun layout. Hold them at gunpoint to play. Yeah, and it's not like an arcade game, Tony. Like, oh yeah, I forgot. This is the track that I tried to beat on Extreme and I struggled. Like, again, this would be really helpful to have a track map, because I don't know where I'm going. Oh, somebody just fucking died. 4X. Unlucky. But, like, it feels like, what if the off-road on Forza Horizon was slightly more realistic and much better to play on a wheel? It puts me in baby jail there for a second. I wonder if Brendan's still playing after this race, if maybe we should jump online and try to do something. I also just want to flex that I'm good at the video game, but... Welcome back, Leah. Leah, I have news. Gay people can in ExoCross. Stop! 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 I'm small! Please! I think it's a little expensive, Tony, but... There's only 3 cars in, like, 15 tracks. Again, the 3 cars drive very different, so it's not like... It doesn't feel the same, but you're just going faster. But there's still only 3. Excuse me. Allegedly, Katie Rainbows is canon trans in the ExoCross lore. And now she's dead. I would love to just clear the AI and put laps in. I can't see where I'm fucking going. This is what I mean, like a track map in the top right. Just to be like, hey, there's a left-hand turn here. Yeah, I'm going to jump in Brandon's stream after this and see if he wants to play online. If not, then I'll leave him alone. I'm cool doing whatever. The airplanes look fun. They remind me of iRacing's, like, dirt. Just, you use a lot more handbrake. In iRacing, you just, like, pitch the truck in and use the rear brake to get it to rotate. Here, you just pull the fun lever. That's a big ad brake. Again, if I miss your message, I'm not ignoring you. I'm having a good time. Good night, Cisco. Good job on the video game. I know you didn't do most of it, but good job on the video game. If you work with... I don't know if the people who made this game are in the iRacing office, but if they are, very... They need a kiss. They need it from me. Not just because I'm in the game, but, like, on top of that. I'm just locked in, Alice, like... A little early. Like there, I didn't use the handbrake, I just rotated it on the brakes. It's like High Five 303 in the Beginner Cup is me. Yeah, that's the top class, Leah. It's the brake lights. I'm not even using my boost here. I thought that was too early. Like, I'm matting it coming out of those corners there just because it's fun. But I think you want to roll into the gas so it doesn't spin the tires as much. Good tune. I'm good at video games, I promise. I don't know what I want to do. Twitch chat, do we go bother Brennan and see if he wants to play online, or do we just keep doing what we're doing? I mean, I will have fun either way. We still have 6 races left to go, and then another championship after. Bother Brennan? Okay. If he says no, he says no. He's like, oh, I'm having fun. I don't want to. Later, John. Thanks for hanging out, dude. If he says no, he says no. But I will go to his Twitch chat and see. What's up, Robo? There he is. This game's a blast, dude. There we go. I could just call him a wiener head until he races me. Come on to Xbox.
Try and get third.
It won't take long. From what I remember, why I can't tell you because I may not be right, but it's like something stupid and logistic. It shouldn't take forever for it to re-release on Xbox. Yeah, I think it's a little expensive for what it is, but holy shit, I'm having fun.
It is not going to happen.
F. He lost to me.
Championship.
Get fucked, idiot. He's
really
like just starting.
It's enough to be like hard, but at the same time like not be too hard. Radiant Blues, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Have you done it on OEL? There's a cockpit view. I'm afraid to try it though. Still don't like the trucks. I'm guessing you're doing Road to Pro. That was at oh god, that was at IRP, wasn't it?
Oh, he's dead. Welcome to the 2 people streaming this game right now.
You will not play on a controller again. Should I try? First thing I want to do is I want to see cockpit view. Oh my god. This is kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, I didn't want to come and be like, online. I wanted to like ask him how he...
The thing is, if you do this in car, you need a spotter. Left side. Left side, still there. You might be 3 wide, but too bad, we don't know. So, like, this is definitely fun for, like, on your own, but, like, racing this, not ideal. Trucks at Fontana. I still need to like drive the new trucks, the new model, because I have not done so.
I was gonna bully him, but I'll be nice about it. I don't want to ruin his experience. I thought he was farther along. I forgot he had a race tonight.
Yeah, I still haven't tried the online yet. At some point, I'm gonna probably give it a go.
PC, I'm
based on
hesitant
my
now.
Pro Q championship standings.
It is expensive. It's really hard to explain, Robo, because I have a bias.
Give up other games. Oh, God.
He's dead.
Oh,
Don't hit me!
What the fuck? Leave Hi-Fi alone. Oh, trouble.
Yeah, I think I might just
There goes another.
let him have his fun.
That crashes in this game have been hilarious.
Okay, if I don't click away now, I will literally just be...
Completely hosing this championship, though.
I'm gonna pause that and then move that over there and make it small. So I can ask him later, or if someone's like, oh, he's online, I can go rate him. Because I don't think there's probably a lot of people racing right now. Is the game worth it? So it's hard, like I'm enjoying it enough to where if I paid $50 for it, I'd be stoked. But here's the catch-22 of that. Is there is only 3 cars. There is like 12 different tracks, but they're all using the same 4 biomes. So you will see like the same corner pop up and that kind of stuff, right? But the 3 cars drive so different to each other that it's like 3 different classes, not 3 different cars. But again, it is, I think, a little bit expensive for what it is. Because even, like, I'm playing the career, I have this championship and the next championship left, and I'm doing that, like, stupid 100% thing that I do where I win every race. So I've been retrying a lot, and it's still only taken me about 6 hours. I don't think the online of this game, unless you convince all your friends to buy it, is going to pop off. And there is, like, a challenge mode a la, like, Trackmania, but that can only keep you entertained for so long, just chasing leaderboard times and author times and whatnot. Music can come down. How do I pause again? It is loud, but I was gaming. I had my earpods in. That should be a bit better. So, like, I don't know. Like, I have little criticisms, but I think the price is probably the biggest one. It's $52 Canadian. I think if it was $39.99 Canadian, it would be an easy buy. It looks good. It's a small download. It's no load times. It sounds good. It feels fantastic on the wheel. It feels good on the controller. It's definitely a little bit more twitchy, but I think if you leave some of the assists on and, like, mess around with the controller settings, you can get it to be just fine. Yeah, I hope they add some stuff to it. Like, if I had bought this, I would not be disappointed with my purchase just because of, like, my interests in racing and whatnot. But I think to somebody who doesn't really, like, everything's fine, play casual racing games or whatever, like, it might be a hard sell. Like, that's the only criticism I've seen online so far, Robotoast, and it's totally fair. Like, I like the game for what it is, but also I got a code for it. So take that for what you will. There will always be a little bit of bias when you get things for free. If there's like an update announced within the first like month, we're gonna eat good. Regardless of what the price is or whether you end up buying it or not, this is such a good start. Like, I really hope they either update the hell out of this game or, like, make an ExoCross 2. Like, I really hope this is, like, not a one-and-done project for them. I can't tell you anything, Robotoast, that the public hasn't already heard, but from the people working on it, it seems like everybody gives a shit. Everybody involved in that NASCAR project really, really, really cares. Which is, like, a good start. I almost died. Custom tracks. That might be hard to implement, but it's not a bad idea. What's the lore of the game? Pollution got so bad on Earth that we, as a race, decided that like we were gonna neutralize like climate change. But as a result of that, we banned racing, and sim racing wasn't good enough because it's like a generation of people who never grew up knowing what real racing was. So they flew a bunch of RC cars to a different planet, and now in canon, we're racing it in like a sim racing rig, but the racing is real. And every character's got a bio and a backstory. Unfortunately, it's just like not in the game. So I'm like, I don't know where to find all that information. I am not boosting as much now that we're going very fast. Oh, we're back here again. What's up, Colt? I'm doing a lot of like leaderboard stuff tomorrow, Cade. I knew if I got stuck on leaderboard stuff, I'd like hyperfixate and not want to do anything else. I hate you, Alice. With manual gearing, it would be nice, but there's not been one point, Leah, where I've been like, wow, I would have done better with a manual shift there. There's not been one point in this game where I've been like, oh my god, I wish that I had manual shifting. It'd be nice, but at this point, it's not the end of the world. Thought your combo? Oh, dude, I played this, the iRacing office like months ago. I've known about this for a while. Oh. I never said that, Ringo. I said, you know, this game isn't real because they didn't politicize fixing climate change. We had like the mildest winter that I remembered in the last 30 years. I am not a climate change denier. Think about no manual transmission. Like I said, like it really hasn't impacted my, like I keep going to grab gears that aren't there. But the automatic shifting has been fine. Like, there's never really been a moment where I'm like, oh, I wish I had manual or else I would have made this corner. I would be a little bit faster. I still would be nice for it to have, but it has not impacted my experience at all. Also, again, if you think about it, a lot of these off-road trucks in real life are auto. Like, the Pro 2 truck is a 3-speed automatic in real life. I'm dead? Somebody died. Dude, I promise you it won't matter. Especially if you're doing, like, these cars. Thanks for the follow, Casey. I appreciate it. Your mileage may vary, but I have not reached 1 point at any point, and nobody said CVT. That was you who said CVT. If you said, yeah, it'd be nice. Like I said, if there was a manual transmission update, I would switch to manual and never switch off of it. But see, I had 3-speed automatic. Like I know what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. Trophy trucks are also not short course trucks. It's two different things. It's restarting the album. Wish there was a clutch. Yeah. Some clutch kicking would save my ass at some points. They're bespoke to his series. I also think those are 3-speed autos, but I don't know that for sure. I said there are things in this game I would change gameplay-wise, but it's not a lot. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Damn it. Oh, this guardrail is really annoying. I keep going to cut the corner. I mean, I guess that's why it's there. Howdy, I'm here. If you're a buffoon with this car on the power, you're in big trouble. What's up, Leon, by the way? That was an accident. The previous 9 times were on purpose. That one was not. So if they don't ban stuff that's OP, people just whine about one team being way faster than the others. Like, once again, the fans don't know what they're fucking talking about at any goddamn racing series. There is a large percentage of fan base in motorsport that just like to complain, and when there's nothing to complain about, they'll find something to complain about. Just watch the shit or don't. It's not that fucking hard. God damn it. Nobody gives a shit if you whine about it on fucking Twitter and Reddit all day. No one cares. Either support it or don't. If insert motorsport here is not to your liking, there's 5,000 other series you can watch. Uh-oh. I was like, I really hope there's no guardrail here. Replays? Yeah, photo mode would be nice. What's up, Timmy? There is such a group of people that just support something they hate, and I'll never understand it. Like, they'll consume every piece of that media and then complain about how awful it is and how it's not the same. Like, you can stop watching, you know that, right? This company will live on without you. Why fill your brain with, like, that much negativity on a regular basis? I don't understand. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh. Boomer NASCAR fan? I mean, it's not just boomers, dude. The amount of times I'll see some, like, NASCAR Twitter complain about something, and then 15 minutes later, they'll complain about the exact opposite. Who cares? You do. You brought it up. Already stopped watching? I mean, they comment on things live as it happens, bitch. If they really didn't care and they really stopped watching, they wouldn't comment on every piece of everything that happens every 15 minutes. I'm on hard. I played hard on controller in Boston, or extreme, and I got my ass kicked. So I'm like, oh, I'll go on hard. If you're on the wheel and you know what you're doing, extreme. Just ignore it, Mitch. Just ignore it. He has a brand. It doesn't like going off of the road, like on this tarmacky stuff. Direct drive. I don't see why not, but it will not accept multiple inputs as of right now in my experience. So if your pedals and your steering base are two different inputs, then no. But because I'm using like a normal wheel or like a consumer grade wheel, everything's one USB, so it all worked fine. I guarantee you that because people are like, hey, my wheel doesn't work. They'll probably fix that in an update. I forget what game, just like, I think it was WRC that came out that didn't accept multiple inputs. I think I bounced in the air once, Cade, but I was already hitting another car, so I just assumed it was wheel on wheel that got weird. Like, that's the biggest change to this car, is if you start, like, sawing at the wheel, bad. This hype. I hope we hear more about it soon, because it just said, like, there's big it's like that one dude in high school that rapped that you all knew. Big things coming. Like, all right, but they're not here yet. It's good to know that they're, like, planning on supporting the game and not just leaving it dud after a year, because I do really enjoy WRC. I still haven't played the career at all in that game. True. Nope. I did have to turn some settings down, but again, my PC's kind of fighting for its life regardless. I had Chrome open the other day while playing iRacing, and my CPU was like absolutely fucking not, which is not normal. I'm gonna pay you. You don't know that. ExoCrossing? Forward. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go to a different album. See, Aaron, I don't know what any of those words mean, so I'm blissfully unaware. I know, Mitch, I've been here. I'm assuming it looks like a Corvette with a wing on it and a ton of horsepower. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Aaron, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a WRC esports series soon. Oh. Yeah, it's just like no details yet. And everybody who said why not, you have not met Ringo Yote. Welcome to Ringo Yote. Enjoy your stay. Oh, way too much power. Way too much power. Technically, all you need is the amount of horsepower to get you up to the speed limit, which is like 50. You want to go by that. Everything else after that is just like, whee! Get this. Thank you, Alice. I don't feel like I'm getting beat here. I feel like I keep trying to find a way around them and can't get there. Guys! Move! Hello? Thank you. Alright. I'm not playing nice anymore. I've been trying to, like, not bowl the AI out of the way, but they're really slow in the hairpins. Like, really slow. I'm not waiting around anymore. If they're too slow, I'm knocking them out of the way. Oh my god, you're useless. Oh my god! Awesome. Yeah, they're really clunky on the slow corners. Yeah, that's really annoying, dude. I literally can't see if somebody's on my left, even using the button to look left. There needs to be some sort of mirror or a radar or something. I just spun myself off that car without trying. It's really irritating. I can't believe the scientist is here. Alright. Finally, got a clean run. Yeah, I don't know how to break this to you, kid. I'm sorry to admit it. Or sorry to say it. You're French. Because there's only one driver from each country per discipline. Like Ryan's from Britain for some reason. I wish I had a clutch there. Tires wear? Oh no, it's not that kind of game. Alright, Twisted, we'll be here. I'm either going to beat the game tonight or back out and do some online races with Brennan. Either way. It's not. It's Black Knight. I was like, you should have named him Divka Loptar and had him be from the Czech Republic. Missed opportunity. But then the word girl balls would have been in the game, so... Give me a minute, Alex. I actually find these races with the AI easier because it's just like drive good. And the tracks like are so hectic now that you don't need to boost everywhere. I have no idea, Kate. I haven't even tried it yet. Oh. I assume the online would be super dead, so I haven't even tried. If I had to guess, I think it's like servers, like hosted rooms, but that's guessing. I have not even opened the menu yet. So I mean, I wish they would have done like a, hey, do you want to play with some of the creator people? We're doing an online, like, there's only 8 racers, I think, online, which is kind of lame, but they should have did like a online day with some of the devs or something. Cheap viewers! Good girl ball. We stream it right now, twitch.tv/RhinoGT4. Don't click that link. Auto sits you in a lobby? Alright. I went deep. Alright. There you go. Matt. The hopper system is fine. No private lobbies is kind of lame. Yeah, what Alice said. Are you shitting me? That's the Cade, that's the biggest like criticism, and I think that's fair. Don't will it into existence, Mitch. Like, there is some things with the game I would have expected for 50 Canadian dollars that aren't there. I'm not enjoying it any less, though. We're having milkshakes tonight, baby! Yeah! Thank you, Alice. Good lord. View bought it? Daniel got view bought it? I did, Cade. I did. I've been sitting... Cade, everything that you came in here to be like, did you know about this? I've known about it for a month. I've had to keep Wheatland to myself for a month. Was he, like, openly, like, saying he got view boughted? Eric! Alright.
Double milkshake.
Like, I'm like, Daniel doesn't seem like the type of dude to actually view bot, so I would have been... Okay, that's fair enough. Nothing he can do. Thank you both for the 45 Canadian dollars. I may not actually get a milkshake, but I'll get a milkshake in spirit. I was just going to have craft dinner for dinner tonight, but... Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, again, Mitch, what do you do? Like, do you just go offline? Like, what do you do? That's something I would just, like, email Twitch, be like, hey, I got view botted last night. It wasn't me. It wasn't my idea. You bought a streamer because they can get banned for it. It's technically illegal, especially if you run ads. Which Daniel, as a partnered streamer, would be running ads. I'm ripping the top. Oh, it's hard to do in this car now. So, Alex. Like, having the track map here would be so helpful. I know it's a get good thing, but this is not a sim. Alex, not Alice, sorry. I love this corner. Too early. If you take it right, you can put like your right rear tire on the berm, and it helps. Like if you know how to use those berms, they're really helpful. Oh, I was watching Ryan time trial last night. You can totally cut corners if you want to. I think that should be allowed in time trials and not allowed on like in racing. I'm being raced to you. I have no idea what you're talking about. That sounded sarcastic. It's not. Shut up! 18, nice. Dude, that's like 500 Canadian dollars an hour. Holy moly. Congrats. Kate, have you driven, of course. Do you have significant seat time in all three cars? Or trucks or buggies or whatever you want to call them? Also on the sim side. That's like my big takeaway from this, whether it's a game, like what car do you like the most, first of all, before I finish my thought? Regardless of like, oh, you know, this game looks cool, but I think it's too expensive for what it is, or I'm going to play the shit out of it, or whatever, wherever you sit on this fence. I love what this game could be now. What this means. I missed the corner. There already is multiplayer pop, but like, there's not a whole lot of people playing it. I'm just going to not bother. NASCAR fan, you're never going to believe it. That is what it is. It's canon. Top car. I think I like the middle car the most. This thing is, like, sketchy. Like, I'm not even using the boost. It's so fast. I like how it drives, though. It feels a lot like the Pro 4, just, like, looser. And more grip on the dirt. It's an RC car, technically. This is in canon being piloted by somebody on Earth in a sim rig. Shut. Overlapping inputs. What do you mean? Like left foot braking? This is the one time I wish I had a pedal cam, because I've been doing it off and on the entire time. Yeah, like the intro video when you start career mode pop is like climate change turned out to be too much for the human race. So we like, that's how you know this is not a real game, not based off of reality, is humanity decided climate change was getting too bad, so they stopped doing everything that could hurt the environment. So racing, it was strictly sim racing. And they went, well, that's kind of not the same. So how do we not kill the planet but bring racing back? So they're taking sim racing rigs and then off-road cars on another planet. Tighten your turns. I don't think it works as well for tightening turns. but like I would only do that on like super tight quarters, and I'm too busy ripping the handbrake, which is probably not fast, but it's fun. Like, I'd used it right there to rotate. It wasn't as good as letting off the throttle, though. Car turns a lot worse off the gas. That's just, like, how the Pro 4 truck drives. If you're not on the throttle, you're not using all four wheels to steer. Mitch, I tried. I said it reminds me a lot of the Pro 4, just like the tires have a lot more grip, and like it's not as gonna kill you. Yeah, I should put it on extreme, lads. Holy shit, should have put it on extreme. The more technical the track, the easier it is for me to pull away. Oh, this will be fun. Yeah, anything with like hairpin, like actual 180-degree hairpins. Like if you see me reaching for the paddle here, that's my handbrake because this doesn't work. The game so far, at least for me, was not accepting multiple inputs at the same time. So unless you have like a hub or something for your wheel, like right here. All right, French. I mean, French-Canadian's a totally different thing. That's my legs. I boosted with 3 wheels. Don't worry, Kate. I'm doing challenges tomorrow. Smile. And I'm nothing if not very petty and desperate. My main goal is just to get the author challenges on everything, but if that goes very easy, I'm gonna go back and pick like a couple of tracks and stuff that I like. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Thought I broke something in the back end. But... Alex, it's good on both. It's fine on a controller, and I've seen people put down really fast times on a controller, but I'm getting a lot more out of it on the wheel. It doesn't accept multiple inputs, though, so if you have, like, pedals that are their own USB, it won't work. The best way to describe the wheel here is, like, what if Forza Horizon felt good on a wheel out of the box? Like, I definitely got faster when I switched to the wheel. Ow. Yeah, I think if you put the time in, you can be fast on, like, whatever input device you choose. Like, it's still, like, Horizon, for everything it is, still feels very grounded in its handling. This feels like a little bit more unforgiving, like a little bit more difficult. But the force feedback is very similar. It's not iRacing force feedback. It's not, you know, Assetto Corsa force feedback. It's definitely really light on the center. There's a lot of bumps and stuff that I kind of don't really feel in the wheel that I wish I did, but that's not the point. You know what I mean? But it's still giving me all the information that I need to, like, understand what the car is doing and how it's moving around. Like, for a game that... For a game like 90% of the people are going to not play on a wheel, it's very good on a wheel. Try this game. It is, like I said, it is a little expensive. It's 52 Canadian right now. You only get 3 cars, 6 tournaments, and I think 12 or 15 tracks, something like that. But if you play the game on easy and blast through every championship, it will be boring, and you'll be like, well, I spent my money on nothing. Pick a difficulty that is actually a challenge to you. I'm hanging out here. And, like, be ready to fail. Especially with the intermediate and the expert level vehicle. The beginner car is really easy on controller. Car 2 and Car 3 are not easy on a controller. I tried to get Brandon to plug the wheel in, and then I was like, I'm watching him stream, not streaming. So I say, hey, if you want to play online, I'm going to be around tonight. Stop mounting that poor person. Listen, Leah, desperate times call for desperate measures. If nobody mounts me, I will have to mount others. I didn't bring this evil in the world. Like, I'm playing the AI on hard, which is, for what I'm trying to do, pretty good. Like, once I learn the track... once I learn the track, I'm gone. But, like... when I'm, like, lost and don't really know what to do, the AI puts up a good fight. But once I'm, like, comfortable, they're not really a challenge. I did play on Extreme, and they were fucking tough. Like, but this was weeks and weeks ago when I played it at iRacing, not this version of the game. So I mean, maybe tomorrow we'll fuck around with Extreme difficulty, do some challenges, do some time trial-y stuff. I'll try going online. I don't think there's going to be that much action, but... Oh, speaking of the devil, what's up, Brandon? Everybody coming from Brandon's stream. My name is Era. How'd your race go? We were just talking about you. I do a little bit of everything when it comes to sim racing. We're playing ExoCross right now. We're on the second to last championship. If you guys have questions about the game that Brandon didn't answer, I've been playing for the last like 4 or 5 hours and would be happy to. If you want to drop me a follow as well, I'd appreciate it. If not, I genuinely one of my favorite channels on this whole website, Brandon Hyperstar. For ProQ, P9. Nice. NASCAR, when I played this in Boston on the pre-release, I played on a controller with this car on Extreme, and even when I stopped crashing, I couldn't keep up with the AI. So I didn't want to switch difficulties midway through the playthrough. So I think tomorrow I'm going to try some of these championships on Extreme. And see how it goes. What's up, Chris? Too early. No! I'm on the boost button already. Shit. Use the handbrake there. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I was playing it on controller with the beginner cars on hard, and I was like, this is a pretty good, like, difficulty. Like, I think I'm happy here. And then I put the wheel in, and it's been a bloodbath ever since. As soon as I learned the layout of the track, it's, like, deuces. The more technical the track, the more I open the gap. I think I just attack the corners a lot more than the AI does. All right, I've never played Dirt 4, to be fair. I didn't know if that was a... Cody's AI can either be great or terrible. It just depends on how they feel on that particular day. Forex? Yeah, that's a iRacing reference. Here's Rainbow Road. Yeah, like I'm very scared to use the boost at this difficulty. Is it just like mock Jesus? Oh God. Oh! It wasn't even the hit. It was the clunk that got me. This is woke. Yeah, I'm from the very real country of iRacing. It's not good. It's not optimal. I was like, there's no barrier here, right? Shit. Oh, yeah, you don't even want to hit boost until, like, 4th gear. I spun the tire the whole time. Yeah, apparently they all have backstories and bios. It's just not anywhere I've seen it. Like, Ryan's character, like, his in-game name is Black Knight 991. And then, like, I forget, Cisco told me, but his, like, bio name is, like, Brian Burton or something like that. Or, like, Chad Johnson. Like, it's very clearly a parody of him. Hello? I'm here. I gotta win now, right? I gotta win now, right? I don't have a choice. I got damage on 3 of the 4 corners. That was scary. The farther back you are, the faster it charges, Leah. So if you're in first, it charges, but like at a snail's pace. If you're in last, it basically refills immediately. That's why I tap it, because you get a little bit more mid-speed. Yeah, and there's drafting too, like actual, not boost, just draft. It's not crazy, but I like noticed like a 5 to 10 mile an hour pickup when I'm behind another car. Oh, 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 he done put me in the wall. He done put me in the goddamn wall. Shit. I was cooking too. I'm upset. Computer, thank you. No, that's the line. I tried. Damn it. I did my best. I tried to go to the back loop to dub combo. I did not lift that whole last half of the last lap. Excuse me. That's a 4X. Get it? Get it? Because I hit the 4X guy. You get it? Do you understand? Ooh, scary ghost! Not this time, suckers! That was terrifying. So was that. So was that. All of that. I forgot to put my gloves on. I feel my wheel just like kill me, please. See how slow it charges now? We're like halfway through the lap. God, this game is fun. And there's one more championship after this. Best. This thing rules. Those guardrails are kind of like a hint, like, hey, this corner's a bit tight, you might need to slow down. Beatbox. Yeah, it's Thursday night. What kind of beatbox is it? Lock it all? Oh yeah, I have ABS turned off, so if I jam the brake, I lock all four. To control my angle in the the hairpins, like the really tight hairpins, I'll pull the handbrake, and then if I over-rotate, I'll slam the brake so the car just like skids. It doesn't rotate anymore. Welcome to the Nürburgring. Yeah, I usually do like drifting and off-road with no ABS. Well, obviously you do off-road with no ABS, but I like the idea of if I panic, I can just do this. Cryptic, thanks for the follow, or Kaiser, I guess would be the name. My favorite kind of roll.
Don't tell Ciabatta.
Ciabatta like the roll. You know, Kaiser, Ciabatta like bread. Oh shit, we're in a pickle. We're in a pickle. We're in a pickle. We're in a pickle. Oh. That was a pickle. Rock. Dude, he put a baby in somebody. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm absolutely going to do this bit if he ever shows up in this chat in the next, like, month before I forget. Jimmy Broadbent nutted in a woman. Awesome job, mate. I'm so proud of you. Congratulations. They said it could never be done. Lewis got in there. I can't believe it. See, that's why I'm going to buy a Bruzzy gloves when I need new gloves, because I know they'll protect my virginity until I don't need it protected anymore. It won't blanket protect it. It'll just protect it until somebody is worthy. Jimmy, Annie, I don't know if you're watching. I'm going to continue making jokes about it, but I'm genuinely really happy for both of you. Congratulations on this next step of your life. Anyway, penis! I posted on Instagram, I said you were my mom and dad as a joke. Oh, of course, Nick. Thanks for asking, but of course. Oh, there's still, yeah, see, like, there's still a car to my right there, but I couldn't really see it. So some sort of, like, radar, or even just a virtual mirror, I think will fill in the blind spots. So I could do this, but that's kind of, I don't like that. Radar, not that radar. Different radar. Yeah, like you can get a little zesty with track limits too. There is like a no-no barrier after a certain point, but you get really liberal with the track limits. Parker Kligerman would be punching the air right now. Proximity errors. Something. Because the font on the UI on the right is so small, I can't see the gap to whether I'm clear or not. It's tiny font, Aaron. I can't see it. So, like, I can't really use that as a tool. Other than just glance at it every once in a while. Like on iRacing, if I don't want to look left or right, I look at the relative to see how close the gap is. Like, if I'm off-road racing and we're side by side in a corner, I'm like, am I clear? And I see 0.0, I'm like, we're probably not clear. If we're 0.1, I'm like, we're probably clear. Not always. I did that in core yesterday and about got turned 7 times. I don't tell people to watch the VODs of me racing very often, but the race yesterday at Watkins Glen was, oh, cockball shit, sex. It's like an hour and a half VOD, but I think it's worth the watch. I have never been like, oh man, This race. Also, because I watched FD, I cannot upload to the Spotify or the Spa 24-hour VOD, so that will get lost to time eventually. I have it backed up on Twitch, but I'm not going to put it on YouTube. I was trying to run the drift the bank. The bank is really nice. If you know how to use the banks, like I think that's the key to speed on a lot of these tracks. If you overshoot, you are dead, big die. But if you just know how to use it properly. I'm just scared. I don't want to crash, so I'm just avoiding them. Handbrake was bad. Handbrake was bad. Handbrake was not my good idea there. Like right here. You could use this, come up on the bank, touch the handbrake, and then carry way more speed through here. And here, same thing. Handbrake early, let it track out wide. Like this game, if the people want to put the time into it, it's in the players, not the people who make it, could very well get very sweaty. Like I used a bit of the bank there and it turned so much better than it normally did. This game is so fun. Holy crap. One more championship to go.
You did it. Top of the global rankings in ExoCross. Every challenge we've thrown at you, and you're still the best of the best. Celebrate this one. You deserve it.
One more. I think it's literally, oh no, that one's different. Yeah, every track that we did is either reversed or a slightly different layout. This doesn't have the oval on it, does it? No. Alright. Last one. 2 streams was perfect. I thought 2 streams may be too much, but no, we'll get everything done in 2 streams. I'll be playing this again tomorrow. I'm just going to focus more on the challenges. I'm going to go for all goals / all author emblems tomorrow. And then if that's not that much, then we'll try a bit of online or some time trialing or... I'm very much a person where if I get in my mind, I'm like, I could do this. I will sit here for 3 hours trying to do it. Sorry, 4X. Acceleracers. I think that's probably by design. For all the flaws that are in this game, I love playing stuff that was clearly made by people who cared. Yaha! Joker lap. Whoops. Left 5 cut. Lots of cut, actually. And I'm having a blast. I'm very sweaty now because I've been sawing at the wheel for 4 hours, but if you like rally games, if you like the WRC game, if you like doing off-road and iRacing, this is one's a banger. Especially on the wheel. Like, I didn't expect to enjoy it on the wheel as much as I am. I will not play this game on a controller again, if I have anything to say about it. Like, it's such a perfect balance of, like, this is very rewarding, and I'm not working my ass off. Just having fun now. I think it says like a 900 or 1,000 horsepower, and it's the lightest car. So it's very floaty on the tarmac. Is this fast? Probably not. Am I enjoying it? Yes. Like, this weird screen tearing you're seeing is not the game. It's me. I've seen other people play it, and it does not look like that. God, this is so nice. Oh, way too sharp. We're still in it. Yeah, we'll try some extreme AI tomorrow. Obviously, I'm going to do the challenges. We'll basically do everything that else the game has to offer that isn't the championship mode. It's Alice, for a 5 gig game, this is beautiful. The skyboxes, the terrain, how the terrain looks at speed. The front ends of the car look a little goofy, but that's just a personal preference. I'm used to like big, wide trucks, you know what I mean? So this kind of just looks strange. Oh dear. Everything's fine. It's pretty like you. Whoa. I'm just fucking around now. The upper line is the better way, but what's up, Kimmy? I'm having a lot of fun. A little bit too much brake there. Nine more. I gotta do some stuff for ESD tonight too. I think. I hope so. The track was supposed to be out. So. Well, for like staff. Oh, it's the handbrake track. Nice. Hello, sir. Ma'am. Sorry, Miss Mayhem. I apologize for my outvoiced. I made a series of choices, and I don't know if any of them were good. Up, deep, up, deep, up, deep, up. Everything's fine. Where am I going? Oh. The respawn also very kindly fixes all your damage. Wheel damage doesn't do much, but like if you have 2 wheels that are very heavily damaged, the car will handle different. I wouldn't say like, oh no, I've got some oh. I wouldn't say, oh no, I've got some damage as like a reason to restart. Like I meant to respawn there. Oh my god. Miss Mayhem again. Not this time, suckers. I was ready. Scheiße! Gott in Himmel, mein Car ist in sein Heel! I mean on Oopsie Boo Boo! I don't know why I was German there, but... That's funny. It's because it was sideways and I was off the throttle and on the brake, it didn't want to come back. The counterintuitive but correct thing to do there would have been to get back on the gas. Use the front tires. We have a surprising amount of Germans in the community, which is like more than one. For some, oh. Well, I tried. For somebody who streams it exclusively NA times, there is a surprising amount of Germans in the community. I'm inside! Literally! I'll take it. Excuse me.
He's pulling his cock out.
Oh, we were like door to door there, or like. I could just stop driving like a maniac and probably win this pretty easy, but I'm not. This is more fun. It's just a slightly more irritating. I can't get by both of them, can I? Nope. They're very slow in this hairpin. What am I doing? Look straight, look straight, look straight, look straight. Ha 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 ha! I wasn't scared much. How far ahead's the leader? Okay, we're like right here. On the outside. Or just right? Yeah. They felt a little short at first, but they get longer as you progress through the game. Which is nice. Like, that's how it should be, I think. longer. Stop it! Goblin. Alright, I think I'm gone now. I just have to stay ahead. The engine makes it sound like a monster truck. There you go. Oh, yes. These are fun. I'm excited to do the long layout. Thank you, Flash. Very cool. Like the long layout of this is so fun when you're in a rhythm. Oh, yeah, I thought it was. Oh. Unbelievable, I didn't crash. Or go off. I absolutely crashed. Better run. Talk to me. Talk to me. Good night, Flash. See you later, my friend. Have a good rest of your evening. Where do I go? Where do I go? I'm gonna go to the inside. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Goodbye. Is that lap one? Nope, not even. Oh! Oh. I was looking for the respawn button. I may even, like, we'll see if I have the energy, but I may even try, like, a single race on Extreme. I almost ate K-rail there. Excuse me. I can't believe that worked. Uh-oh. Karma? It's fine. At this moment in time, I am the best ExoCross player in the world. Because there's just me on the Twitch.tv right now, I think. But I sure don't feel like it is. Uh-oh. I like a snap. I flew too close to the sun. I'm sorry if I'm quiet. I just, like, I get focused. And I know I'm like demolishing the AI, but like it's fun to drive this game fast. Almost there. I'm becoming hungry, but we're like this close to being done. Part 1 at least. Part 2 is going to be all those challenges tomorrow. She's just here for a good time, Leah, not a long time. Stuck on the outside here. And I'm working out. No, I don't know why I braked in a straight line. Whoops. There was a lot of panic braking there. My bad, my fault. That seemed like a good idea at the time. Ow, ow, that was, yep, I don't know what I was thinking. I'm not lifting. Maybe should have lifted, but I didn't. Excuse me. Places to go, people to peg me. I'm eating the goth mommy outside of Spencer's in 20 minutes. Joker lap. Just forwards. I use it like as an uh-oh button if I'm going wide. Honestly, Leah, it's so fast on the last difficulty. Like, I don't find myself using the boost that much because I'm scared. Hang outside of Spencer's. Hope for the best. Stand in the lingerie aisle like you're about to buy something for yourself. I mean, that worked for me. Free bird, free bird. Maybe running out of time. Oh, that's not... That could have been really bad. Wow. I just held the handbrake there and went, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Pandemonium. Forward. Ooh, this is the one with the big boy hairpins. Calculated, 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 calculated. That might not be calculated. Just kidding, it was calculated. How little fun do you think somebody who's named Claire is working at Claire's? Like 0 fun, right? Like negative fun? Whoops. There's like no grip out there. It's like ice. So I tried to just like bip, 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 like see if I could just get it to straighten out. It was not interested. Raphael, thanks for the follow. I suck. That sounded really bad. All right, we're clear. I have no damage, I think. No more excuses. I love pulling the handbrake really early there, but it's I keep trying to die. I'm all over the place. Stop trying to die. It's in my nature. Your lipstick is calling. Don't bother, Angel. Let's pretend I did that 4 times in a row. Let's pretend I did that every time. That's what they call me, a glorified hole puncher. Bazinga. I'm sorry, I won't say bazinga ever again. I will make a hole punching jokes just without the bazingas. That was too much. Yeah, you're right. There is no side bite once you're on the not dirt surface. Like none. It does not hook up at all. If you're ever wondering why I've been saying I hardly know her a lot, twitch.tv/xalice. Oh, you weenie. Kill me! Where am I going? To victory lane, baby. I screwed up every lap. I made some sort of significant mistake every lap. I picture Leah dressed in like an old-timey detective, but she's at like the horse racing track in 1946. Like, come on! My shillings! I'm getting me mallet. Is the hairpin here again? Yes. Oh. Hairpins in the corners. Just like me with hair ties. Very irresponsible. I've heard mixed opinions, Mitch. I heard Steve and Cyrus say they're better, but I saw people in their comment section saying it's worse. Good night, Nick. Have a good one, dude. I'm not too far behind you here. Yeah, I was like, I can't believe I cleared that pass. I didn't. I know. There we go. Now I can actually take off. Almost the wall. What I heard, again, I've not tried it either. Well, I mean, I haven't tried it, so what I've heard is you have to be a lot more precise with your inputs now. Again, I've heard some people like it's great, some people like it's terrible. Up the old front skis. Something happened over here. I mean, that's not a bad thing, right? I know, like, some people might find it really annoying. Like, oh, no, the game I'm used to is, like, just different enough to where I'm going to have to learn it all over again. But that's just, like, a new challenge. It momentarily puts everybody on the same playing field. You get to learn your game all over again, you know what I mean? I could see how that would be really annoying, but also... Yeah, a lot of the times look like they're faster because there's more grip. It looks like they changed terrain a lot. Like, it's not just, like, the same line but slipperier. It does look like you have to move around and, like, look for the rain line. From what I saw Steve doing this morning. Alright, very happy we're almost done. I'm tuckered out here. 6-hour streams are easy on controllers. Not so much on the old racing wheel. Oh, I thought that was a hard barrier again. To be fair, Aaron, it's more fun to drive it worse. I think, like, smoother inputs and stuff would be a lot better. Game of the year. Like, if I really want to go fast, I do not think this is how you go fast. But it's fun. So that's what I've been doing. After this, I'm going to go drink water and watch progress bars move all night. So I'm transferring the rest of my VODs off of my PC to my VOD hard drive. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Everything's not as fine as it was a minute ago. Here, waiter. It's upstairs. Arr! I've got like 2 sips left. Oh yeah, when you unpause, there's like no force feedback for a sec. Very weird. Ouch. Mitch, I can't speak on that car specifically, but that's an LMP1, right? Oh, it's the... Okay. No, LMP 900 is like the 90s stuff. I know what you mean, but like I remember driving the LMP1s in iRacing, like the Audi and the Porsche, and being surprised at how bad they are on the brakes. Like, the brakes just lock. You have to be so smooth on the brakes or you just die. And how much understeer they had. If you were, like, asking too much of the fronts. Yeah, I know what you mean now, like the GT1. I thought that was the, like, newer Toyota, like the blue one, the white and blue one. Okay. That might have been my race. She regen on my energy till I discharge. Uh-oh. All right, Katie. Excuse me. Thank you. Uh-oh. Damn it. I haven't hit restart in so long. I need to get the hell away from these AI quickly. Inside Katie. Don't spread misinformation. People are gonna start digging at top. I can't have that. That'll be horrible for my brand. All right, there we go. Let's go. What do you think you are, Aaron? Carl Fortnite Doom? Oh, I like hooked on a berm on the inside there. Me too. Ballad. Shit. I would like to be done this game now. I'm so pooched. I'm so tired. My shoulders hurt, my arms hurt. We've been digging. I'm excited to play again tomorrow. But is this car? 2001 Chevy Highlander. The oiter. It's upstairs. I don't have a receptacle for the oiter. I'm not gonna raw dog my water cooler. Wait, right? It's so it begins. Not like not knowing or whatever stopped me. Zippy, thank you for the resub. I'm trying, man. We're about at the end of the game. We're on the last championship. I'm playing on hard. I maybe should have played on extreme. But I thought I was going to play most of the game on the controller, and I have not. Why do I keep using a handbrake there? I'm subbing for you. It's called gaslighting, Alice. Yeah. Not the end of the world. Yeah, when I played on Extreme, Mitch, I was standing up on a wall, playing on a Walmart controller in the iRacing office. After having driven all day, my stomach was full of sushi, and I played for about 20 minutes. So, now that I've been playing for a few hours, I'm in my own house on my wheel. Like I said, we're going to experiment with extreme difficulty tomorrow. Cisco gave me the Player 2. He gave me the Mad Cats. That's just all he has at work. You only really need it to take screenshots and stuff. You don't need it to actually play anything. Launching bike. Welcome to having niche interests, unfortunately. 3 more. I thought it was 4. Oh my god. I'd love sushi right now, but all the good places are closed. There is a sushi place that's open that's like okay, but it's okay. And it's still expensive. You're gonna... I took Alice to my sushi place when she visited. She's great. Big Maya fan. Maya papaya, if you will. I learned that I liked miso soup. I thought I always hated miso soup. No. I've been a fan of miso soup this whole time, and I had no idea. Sushi is something that, like, the more I went, Leah, the more things I tried, and the more I liked it. Like, the first time I went, I just had, like, chicken and cooked fish. The second time, I had more raw stuff. And by, like, the 3rd or 4th time, I had, like, an order of certain items that I wanted. There was something that was on a Pringle that did happen. I've done 1,000 kilometers in this game tonight. Shit. Yeah. I had curry for the first time, like, a couple weeks ago when I was in Boston. Actually, that's not true. We had curry when we were in D.C. last year. Went to, like, a Chinese tea shop, and I had curry there. But I had, like, Indian curry for the first time, and I'm like, well, this is good. Why have I been avoiding this? It's just, like, a different style of tomato sauce. A lot's happening right now, by the way. Oh, that would have been cool if I didn't wreck. Indian food, like, Indian curry feels like a hug, but, like, somebody's hugging your insides. Not, like, in the penis way. I have to have curry that's dairy-free, so it's not, like, the creamy stuff. Like, just, like, coriander and, like, enough spice to where it's like, ooh. And shit. I honestly like it just as much as the old Grand Valley. So good, I guess. No, and that's me. Come on, Taco Bell. Zippy, I remember the first, like, month you were talking about this bike. A million years ago. And assumed you just kept typoing Honda over and over again. No, mild curry and stuff is like, it's just spicy for taste, not for heat. Like, there's a little, like, woo, but, like, it's not it's still enjoyable for the whole meal. I get hot wings or spicy wings. The first 3 or 4 wings, you're like, oh, this is delicious. Me, at least. And then to the end of the pound or pound and a half of wings you get, you're like, I am no longer having fun. My mouth hurts. My dinner is ruined. I don't have time for your shit. I'm bored. Get out of my way. Sushi's like a really good example of Japanese food where it's like a lot of subtle flavors, and I like that. I like having as many different things to taste in my meal as possible. If that makes sense. Like, I'd rather have like 6 things on a plate than a lot of one thing. So sushi is like you get a bunch of different but similar tastes, all with subtle like notes and hints and stuff. So the all-you-can-eat sushi is like, the a la carte stuff is better, 9 times out of 10, but it's way more expensive. I've had like very, very, very mid all-you-can-eat stuff, but it's all you can eat. The place I brought Alice is like actually very good for what it is, all you can eat. I have to order it very late now. I'm sorry, it's scran o'clock, my bad. All right, time to dig for 3 laps. I love this track when I'm on it, so. We're back. I am unfortunately not going anywhere, so. Tanner Faust. That's funny. Is that like a nickname for him, or? Oh, well, I guess it would be if Leone had input here. I don't want to keep restarting, so I just take the respawn. That's kind of sick. Starbucks is pretty pretty. You're really pretty. :3. Welcome back, Ian, by the way. They're Canadian. I'm sorry about that. Is that where you get your manners? Oh! Oh! I just want to drive fast. Get out of my way. This is how Ultima drivers drive on the highway. Ah, I thought there was a barrier there. Uh-oh. No! Isn't it like some sort? I heard Steve pronounce it today, and I was like, oh, well, that makes sense. But holy shit, I was doing it wrong the whole time. How we doing, Katie? That's good. Not a fun. Yeah, because it's Swedish. Not Swedish. Swiss. Same thing. I'm gonna die for that, but that's fine. I've been saying Iger Norwan my whole life. I do not live to make Europeans happy with my pronunciation of things. Until they stop saying Nissan instead of Nissan, I don't want to hear it. Can't tell me nothing. Oh, is everybody in the top class just... 4X has got to be Scott Speed, right? Damn it. Well, I'm going to choose to believe 4X is Scott Speed because that's funnier. Cock, cock. I don't have water. It's upstairs. You're wasting your points now. And it is unacceptable. Chris said, fuck, you're welcome. Yeah, I guess I'm not walking all the way upstairs to get my water bottle when I have 2 tracks left to do. You are going to have to live with it. I just want to be clear of the AI so I can drive the pace that I want to do and not have to stop behind them because they're so fucking slow. Moment. And they're like too fucking wide the whole way through the field, so I can't just like sneak by. Excuse me, pardon me, you're just slowing me down. It's the last tournament, Hoot. If I can get clear here, I'll try to put my go fast cap on one more time. Damn it. Damn it! I'm there, dude! Like, fucking Christ. Every fucking time. I'm like, all right, cool, I'll cut this corner, and then I'll just get plowed by the AI. I mean, to be fair, I do, like, slide right in front of them. But... And a wheel. Let me get ahead of the AI here, and I'll show you what I think about Titan on a wheel. Well, they hold their line, Ian. They're not like real people where if they see someone sliding uncontrollably, they might lift or something. They're like, well, you better clear me or perish. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily wrong. It's just annoying because I can't see them either. Because there's no radar. There's no map. There's like the look left and look right do all of fucking nothing. So if I go for a dive bomb like that, I can't tell if I'm clear. So I'm like, well, I better just stay in it. All right. Damn it. I can actually drive the car now. This is my favorite car in the game, though. This is it. That was a handbrake corner. Or a turn earlier corner. Clear the AI, please. Leave me alone. 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 I hear you. We're fine. I didn't lift all the way through that. Zero meets MotorStorm. Yeah, I said it last night that it reminds me of MotorStorm in the sense that you could just play it on a normal difficulty and have fun. And it's challenging but not intimidating. Or you could turn it up to fuck off and go for like record times or something. And there's a lot of nuance to the handling model in that regard. Scary. Very scary. I was like, if I hit the wall here, I'm going to be really mad. I definitely like all three cars for their own reasons, but this one's the most challenging to drive. But when you get it right, it's like rhythmic. All right, last race, 2 laps. Let's see if I can win this without hitting the AI with the intent of overtaking. I might bump them, but not like bump them out of the way, you know what I mean? They threw a tire at me. Damn you, Goodyear. Honestly, Mitch, it's just fun, dude. Like, when everything's clicking in this game and, like, I have a rhythm going and I'm, like, nailing all the corners and I'm not lifting and I'm flying, like, it's bliss. Guys, I'm faster on entry, and I can't fucking do anything when they're too wide, not moving. No, I'm gonna do the challenges tomorrow. I want to do all the championships today and all the challenges tomorrow. So I'm gonna do the challenges, maybe some online if there's... Go! Right foot! Oh, yeah, I'm streaming it. I didn't want to start a new Let's Play this week, so it's all ExoCross. Yeah, that's why I didn't plan to do, like, a whole day of online, Ian. I'm going to check it out if, like, anybody I know is online, and then that's kind of it. I've heard it's not great. Like, it's rough. So I'm just going to do the challenges, make sure I get all the author medals on all of them, which I'm hoping won't be super, super, super hard. I'm going to check out extreme difficulty AI, because this is hard. Like, hard AI, which was hard, and then I got comfortable, and now it's not hard anymore. Too late. Oh, I hit the... There's like a curb on the inside or a bump. I'm still crashing. Sweet. And now it reverses. What a climactic last lap. Like, they're very fast center off, but they have no entry speed. Oh, it is Tanner. Because I just noticed the colors. They're built like fucking apartment blocks, dude. Come here, you fucking bastard. No! Jesus! There's like a bump on the inside. I'm so done. Like, I'm brain gone. I was doing this like so easily earlier, and I can't drive to save my life now. I may have time to get him, but I turned in way too early. That's annoying. Thank you, Mr. Speed. Yeah, there's the line. God fucking damn it. Grab like a knucklehead. Again, a track map would be incredible. I feel so lost all the time. So I'm like starting to learn the tracks, but I don't know them confident enough to send it as much as I'd like. The tracks are smaller, like a minute, it's not that big of a deal. When there are these big ones that amalgamate the entire like biome, it's tough. Why are we braking that much? All right, let's go. Come on. They're fun in this. Leah has so much power, so it just spins the wheels. I just overslowed that. I didn't know what kind of corner it was. And then I turned in early there. I don't know where the corner was going. It's fine. Everything's fine. No! I tried. Did my best. I was like, I think this is too early, but it'll be fine. It was not fine. almost there. No, do it now. You're so close to a milkshake. There's gonna be so many boys in my yard! I could teach you, Mitch, but I'd have to charge. And that is ExoCross's championship mode. Done on hard difficulty. It was a little bit easy at the end. Once I figured out what to do, it was a little easy. Tomorrow, we fight for the real prizes, as in, like, leaderboard times. That's it. All gold. I am going to try it tomorrow on... I almost said master difficulty like it was F-Zero. Yeah, I played it on hard. I'll try one. I'll try one. Extras options. The EULA and credits. I'm gonna try one quick race. Crimson Wheatland. If this is not any, I don't think it's gonna be game-changingly more difficult, but we'll see. I may not even do the whole thing. I just want to see how fast the AI are. Maybe, Mitch. I think they kind of don't want to compete. Like, it's their own thing, you know what I mean? I know, Bird. I changed both. That was not at all what I meant to do. That's what I mean. Like, I'll play through... I think I would play through the last two championships on Extreme. I don't think I'd do the whole game again on Extreme. Yeah, I think this is more of the same. Like, once I get clear, it's over. Oh, yeah, they're so slow through here. Yeah, the AI would be a good challenge, but if you know what you're doing, it will not be. Because on controller to start, I was like, wow, this is pretty tough. And then as soon as I got on the wheel and got comfortable, it was no longer hard. Oh, really? Am I an idiot? I swear I changed it to... you're right. How do I change the AI then? Quick race settings. I'm an idiot, as it turns out. Let's try that again. They were so slow through the S's. I was like, this can't be right. But, like, hard was doing the same thing. And I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. But hopefully I'm wrong. It depends how much they trip all over their own dicks here early on. Alright, like, I'm actually keeping up, which I wasn't in Boston. But I was on the Walmart controller. I'm also using all of the racetrack and then some. I think this is better. I'm not using the boost, and I don't quite know where I'm going, so keep that in mind. So if I could just keep up, I think that's, like, it'll be a good challenge for wins. Where am I going? If I can catch back, well, we'll see the lap times, I guess. That's something I'm a little bit more, I think it'll be a little bit closer, because I just, like, I'm too scared to punch my way through the crowd. And then I end up trying to cut a corner and, like, falling off the track. It doesn't feel like the track's wide enough sometimes. Like I try to pass clean, it takes 8 years, and then I don't have time to get to the rest of the AI. I try to do that, and then I get knocked off. I locked up all 4. That was my fault. Considering how much I'm catching, I think it is just a matter of... I could switch it to, like, start at front. I knew that was a fast corner, and I braked anyway. I couldn't even see. No idea there was a corner there. I'm gonna be not nice. Move. The boost was the bad idea. Never mind, I'm a genius. Okay, it would be... You could let me fucking turn, though? Like... Alright, I'm tired. I'm trying one more time. We'll experiment more with Extreme tomorrow. I do think it'll be better. I don't think it'll be the same. I thought it would change, like... They'd be, like, half a second faster. No, they're much quicker. They're still kind of dumb towards the back, but... I'm trying to, like, side through here just to race the top 2. There we go. Too much brake. There's a goddamn... I'm done. I'm just kidding. I don't remember the track. That's what I mean. A track map would be nice. I feel so lost all the time. This does feel a lot better, though, AI difficulty-wise. If I'm backing out here, and I'm turning the game off. Like I said, we'll experiment a lot more with this tomorrow. Come on, come on. I have to do such stupid shit just to get by them. And then I'll go a little wide, and I'm fucked. Like, okay, that's the one corner I feel very lost on. I still think it's very beatable. It's just like, you have to be very excuse me, pardon me in traffic. Also, I don't think they were supposed to drive this truck here. I think this is a medium speed track, and I'm driving the fast track car here. Not like it's bad, but... They seem much quicker, though. But whenever it's technical, they still kind of step on their own dicks. It's a lot better, though. Extreme's a lot better. Again, I just wish I could see where they were when they're beside me. It's like I'm hitting a car right now, and I had no idea. That was not a full throttle corner. Yep, I'm done. I think it's doable. Like, I think that's going to be a much more fun race-by-race difficulty. I'll try the last 2 championships tomorrow on Extreme, because hard was way too easy. I still think this will be, like, fine. I think all I really have to do is get through the field, and I can probably pull away, but it looks like getting through the field is going to be a lot more difficult. Well, all right. That was the beginning of ExoCross. We're going to do the challenges, harder difficulty for quick racing, and a bunch more other stuff tomorrow. First impressions, I really, really enjoy it. Like, I really, really... If you guys want to watch more ExoCross, Ryan is now streaming it. So, like, I really, really enjoy it. Oh, yeah, Ryan. Not Ryan, but fucking... braided me. Like, it's a very, very good video game. I still think it might be asking a little bit much for what it is. But I mean, just doing that career mode was fun. I don't know if it's worth $50 fucking dollars. You know, I think it's something you absolutely should put on your wish list. And if it's below like 35, yes, 100 times yes. The AI is good, but not perfect. Like, they're very. It's fun on a controller. It's fun. It's really fun on a wheel. Like, surprisingly fun on a wheel, and it's really what's the word I'm looking for? Approachable on a wheel. Like, it's not like, oh my god, the force feedback. Oh my god, I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, it's very controllable. It's fun to drive, and if you really want to like dig and push, there's enough information in the steering to where it's not an issue. But I love it. Like, I'm tired. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play like a couple races on the wheel and go, this is a controller game. I should probably play it on the controller. I'm gonna put the wheel down. And I literally, there was points in that stream where I was not talking and just driving. And I can't really give a better review than that. If I had to give it a score out of 10, solid 7 to 7.5. It does need more content. I would like to see more disciplines. Like, maybe have this be the ExoCross class, and then add in some like 2-wheel drive stuff, some slower like carts or like buggies, like really slow. Obviously, there's enough places to race right now. I think like I would like to drive more stuff, but obviously like a track creator would be super dope. That's asking a lot, but like it'd be cool. Or even just like 1 or 2 more environments. A track map in the top right corner, for the love of God. And then just little things like the UI for the like little relative to your left is tiny. I can't see it, so I don't know how far the AI is behind me or if they're beside me. Some sort of virtual mirror when you're in cockpit, because you can't see a goddamn thing when you're racing side by side with other people. Obviously, I do understand that most people be playing this game in chase cam. This is just what I felt in my own experiences. Yeah, I have lots of nitpicks, but I think the big ones are the price, which, again, either you'll think it's worth it or you won't. It's up to you. The AI, which is good, but just it feels like it ignores the player sometimes. Like, their pace is good, but it feels like I'll go up the inside and they're just like, yeah, whatever. And then if you slightly rub into them, you're just dead. So, again, I don't know if that's just me being overly aggressive with the AI or if it's a genuine issue. So take that with a grain of salt. That's kind of it. And then, yeah, like I said, lots of little things. The soundtrack isn't bad, but I don't think the, like, upbeat, peppy, 80s-style synthwave fits balls-to-the-wall, wheel-to-wheel off-road racing. I don't think it fits the lore of the game, but I don't think it fits the action on the screen. Once I start playing the Motorsport soundtrack, it like felt like a different game to me. Even like just heavy drum and bass and like metal and stuff. That's something that I don't think they should fix. It's just an opinion. I'm sure some people would love the soundtrack, and some people won't. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I can't wait to play more tomorrow. My shoulders hurt. I'm gonna go get some food because it's fucking 1:30 in the morning. I had no idea. Have a good rest of your night, everybody. I love you. Take care. If you want to watch more ExoCross, I'm sending you guys over to twitch.tv/RhinoGT4, who is playing some ExoCross right now. Good night, Derek. Oh my god, I hope you weren't here for the whole thing. But yeah, like I said, just small things, and then they're like the two big things were just content, which is a fair criticism, I think. It's a $52 game here in Canada, and there's not a whole lot to it outside of the challenge mode and championships. There's still a lot there. I think if you play it on a hard difficulty, it'll be 15 hours or so. This was 6 hours today, and I still have all the challenges to do. So I'll undershoot. I'll say like 10 to 12 hours of gameplay before you've done everything and seen everything. So the online is right now, so who knows? But it's a really, really good base. It's a really, really, really good base. And I don't know if the plan is to make another game now or update this one and add stuff to this one or what, but this is way better than I thought it was going to be. I was like, oh, it'll be fun. It'll be a fun little distraction. I don't know if I want to play it for 2 days, but like if I got quiet during this stream, it's because I was just having fun. I was focused, which is awesome. So, yeah, I'm going to go get some sort of food and drink water, Alice, you fucker. And until we meet again, ladies and gentlemen.